Howdy, howdy, people. How's it going? Also, hello, Tim. Welcome. We're playing more Yakuza 6. There was not a whole lot for me to do since last time, I gotta be real. Let's just jump into it. In terms of this game, I was able to do the rest of the bar stuff, which was just me entering and leaving until it hit 30. Baseball is only available during the daytime, which I knew that, but I was waiting on baseball anyway. So the only other thing I could have possibly did in the city was spearfishing, and spearfishing is also only available during the day. So basically it only took me like 5 minutes to do whatever thing I had to do here. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How you doing, Tim? I will say, now that you're here, and I've been watching through the series as it goes on YouTube, of course, to listen back for a couple clips here and there. I would like to offer a formal apology to friend of the stream, the Platinum's Y. There is a clearly massively heated debate on the milk versus formula discussion. Having watched it back, I saw that Kiryu in fact said what was it? Like, he said milk, and then he said even formula would be fine, or something along the lines. I did not see the word even, like implying that there were two things. Like, obviously I know he kept saying milk in previous parts, but in that discussion I had, because, you know, when you're busy streaming your course, you're not catching every little thing on a screen, especially when they're speaking in like a different language. Every now and again, you know, you might look over for a moment to make sure the stream's working fine, or like whatever. The word even there did not see. So yeah, so Tim was right, I was wrong. I only just saw that like a couple hours ago. I was like, ah, fuck. So that's fun. Well, no, you weren't saying I was wrong. You were saying Kiryu was wrong, and then I stood up for Kiryu. And then Kiryu was in fact wrong. So by proxy, I was wrong. What else? I guess I'll just showcase this real quick. So yeah, I got the visit Bugatti, the 20. Got my Bugatti, you know, 30 times, 20 times, 30 times. But yeah, there's nothing else for me to do here. I don't even think I can do any... Yeah, there's no sub-stories available to me. So it's just go in, do the thing.
Joker.
Sound like he said Joker, like Joker. The Joker, baby. It seems like Jokun or something. I don't know, sure. But and then in terms of, I haven't really done anything trophy-wise since I've been busy the past few days, so that hasn't really worked out. I did 2 online specifically. I haven't been doing trophy, but I've been playing daily in terms of doing dailies. For gold, trying to build up my gold to buy some stuff. I just got the bounty hunter roll a few days ago, and then the trader roll I just got yesterday. I'm trying to build up to get to the moonshine roll, and then once I get to the moonshine roll, I can play the fucking main shit. Yeah. Get really good inventory. Oh, what is it, man? Also, hopefully you saw my message earlier about you should be playing Hunt before the... Okay, we'll look at what he put. What did he put? Who is this person? Like, I know what the joke character is, but like what the medallion represents, but who's the person? Ryan Gosling? Nice. What about this? I never got a reply from this message. I sent you that one. Something about Lisa Simpson just doesn't work in 3D. It didn't work in Simpsons Hit and Run, and it worked a little bit better in the Simpsons game, but not by much. Tim and I have a very important message history back and forth. Oh, hold on, I had another Red Dead thing that happened, actually. So, this is way more important than what's... I sent this to you and Dev the other day. It's a sturgeon. I am a sturgeon, of course. That one. Oh, I sent this to Dev. I don't think he ever watched it specifically. This from the last stream. The context of just fighting it through back. That's good. And a good thumbnail. Is that good? Was there not? Maybe I didn't save the other Red Dead thing. There was a Red Dead thing that was pretty funny. I might not have saved it. Oh yeah, this is it right here. This guy I killed like earlier. I just come back through. He's just floating. That's just not good too. That's good. Classic. I like this picture for the Master Exploder one, where it's just like, yeah, I use an exploding rifle and it fucking just, it's just a pile of guts. Pretty nice.
Adam?
Work you damn nag. Yeah, the classic work you damn nag. How you doing, PK?
Stop dilly-dallying and work!
Stop telling you work. I couldn't tell if he was like floating up higher or not until I ran into him. I was like, oh, okay. It's fun. That's a good trophy image. Nice, solid. That's fun. I'll keep that just for Johnny. Johnny. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that went through with Tim's earlier. Well, cause like, okay. The phrase, if you shorten it to a 3-letter word, it's exclusively used as a what is that? A racial stereotype against Romani people being thieves specifically. Like he swindled me out of out of this whatever. That's like how that 3-letter word is used. And so Twitch probably grabs like the throwing an S on the end of it is like, oh yeah, kind of close.
まあな。それよりお前、のんきに街を歩いてて平気なのか。
I didn't want to bring it up. I mean, because when Tim came in, he put an ass. I just figured whatever. Like it's not worth. It's not worth the. I try to choose my battles with that one.
しばらくカムロ町に行くことになった。
Anyway, we're going to Kamurocho because
しばらく尾道を開ける。
last time it was like a whole thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we should take this asshole with us, I guess.
俺の方もいろいろ訳ありなんでな。
そうか、それなら。
どうかしたか。
いや、桐生さんがカムロ町に行くってんなら、ちょっと思いついたよ。
ん？
まあ、とにかくマサオたちにも桐生さんの事情は伝えとくよ。それじゃ。
I know what the condition is, but it's wild. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that, like, people are annoying and make, like, be like, oh yeah, a large swath of people, this is a thing about them. It's like, oh, that's not cool, actually. Yeah, there's nothing else for this character to do, so I might as well just hit the sleep button. Plenty of them in my country. Why the quotes on the them? That's, I mean, yeah. Is it like they're not actually Romani? I mean, because I know some people will say like wanderer, sort of, like a nomad kind of, I mean, there's much different words, obviously, Q in the fucking Metallica, wherever I may roam, nomad, vagabond, call me what you will, sort of deal. But what the fuck? Why is the frame rate all fucked here? What's happening? Where'd the frames go? what's wrong with the cutscene? It's like,
街中でタバコはダメだ。
I mean, it's mostly fine, but like, I can
今
tell
時は
it's in
東
less
京のどこ行っ
frames.
ても歩きタバコはできなくなってるんでな。
That's weird.
そうなんですかよ。俺らに恥かかせないでくださいよ、頭。クソガキが。
I think it caught up now.
なら
Yeah, I think it's fine now, but I think the start of that cutscene just completely.
近くにアルプスって喫茶店がある。
わざわざ
I'll be honest, I was not looking at all. Like, what the hell did they actually say? Because I was so like trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with the frame rate just completely dying in the middle of that. Chef moment. I mean, a little bit dependent. Well, it depends on the reason, I guess. Nose turn from traveling merchant. Well, because there's like a history of like, nomad sort of like moving from place to place sort of deal. So it's one of those. I could, that makes sense why that apply. Why you would think it for the traveling merchant, because usually like you get like the
マジで立つかのやつ。こんな都会でホスト
stereotype. Well, I mean, is that partially stereotype too? I suppose that, like, obviously, if you would just assume that they're all like merchants, thinking as in like Romani people, but if you just thought that's what the term meant, I could, like, I understand why. I guess I should say this, but
おい、街中でタバコはダメだ。
は
今時は
but
東京のどこ行
specifically,
っても
now it's referring to
歩きタバ
Romani
コ
people.
はできなくなってるんでな。
そうなんですかよ。
Good old Romania.
恥かかせないでくださいよ、頭。クソガキが。
なら、達川を探す前に一服するか。
No, Goha, son of a bitch. There's a follow. Let's Man, I always hate when I fucking set it back to the way it's supposed to. Okay, whatever. Alright, fixed. Yo, thanks for the follow there, B. What's good? We're doing alright. Just getting into Yakuza for the thing.
せっかく天
I
下
think
の
this is the
カムロ
start of. I can't look at it right now because I'm in the middle of a cutscene, but I think this is the start of chapter 6, if I'm not mistaken.
町に来たんじゃけ。女と
Booze
酒
and
やる
ladies,
店でも
baby.
行きましょう
Let's
よ。
go.
何言ってんすか、頭。遊びに来たんじゃねえんだから。
Look, you're not here to mess around, but I'm gonna tell you right now, like, in between the, you guys doing your plot story shit, I'm probably gonna be off doing bullshit. Like, I'm definitely gonna be messing around. That's gonna happen. Vagabonds from Asia and Africa. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I mean, a lot of people, have terms for like, oh, here's a group of people that are nomadic. Like, I don't think that, obviously, I mean, I have it in the Twitch name as Gypsy, so I don't actually think that's, that's not really the problem. It's only just like the shortened, it's like the same thing, kind of similar to like, it's more of an American thing, granted, but, when we turned Japanese people during World War II, we shortened the word Japanese and Japan to the 3-letter version of that, and even though, like, I mean, it's just like, when you do that in the context of also putting them in fucking almost death camps, I mean, pretty shitty conditions, like prison camps, it's like, that's not great. But, it is what it is. So I'm after Intel's strongest. What? Oh, this fucking guy. Right.
そうだちから呼び出しのメールか。あいついつの間に
Uh,
俺のアドレスを知ったんだ。
but yeah, I mean, when it comes to, like, the US has, like,
待ってるっていう場所に行ってみ
I
た。
mean, it's hard to, like, quantify the size of the community, but there's enough of a community where there's, like, people that will use the word gypsy in, like, a connotation of, like, themselves, right? As a, like, just as a descriptor, as opposed to, like, because, like, if you go, I mean, obviously, you can go back to, like, a World War II sort of setting right near fucking, right in the heart of Romania, and yeah, I mean, they probably get treated pretty shit, and that word doesn't really mean whole a lot of nice things when people use it, but it's a whole fun history lesson of disappointment and I don't know, people reclaiming words and such for a. I don't know if you can learn about them in Assassin's Creed Revelations. I do want to play Assassin's Creed. I'm not sure which one. I don't think I give a shit about the pirate one, to be honest. Even though I know a lot of people love Black Flag, it doesn't really. That's just not my deal. Like, I'm sure I'd probably like a bit of it, but it's whatever. I do like stealth games though, like Dishonored. Fucking scroll back through. Dishonored was my 100th platinum. Dishonored 2 specifically. Death of the Outsider I did just after that, and then Dishonored 1 I platinum twice because there's a PS3 and a PS4 version. So I mean, I fuck with that quite a bit. And really, it was like at the time I played the series, it was like the first time I ever played it. The first time I played Dishonored 1. And so very quickly, back to back, I essentially platinumed them. But yeah, 2019, the first time I ever played a Dishonored game, and I was like, this game fucking rules, man. I like Deathloop a lot too. I understand there's issues with Deathloop, but yeah, it's. I need. What is it? The space at which enemies seem to lose you, I think, like lose sight of you, is kind of pathetic for Deathloop. But other than that, I like Deathloop a lot. I mean, the connotation in Balkans and Italy for them is so different than Romani. But I don't really want to talk about that. Fair. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, sorry, I'm not, like, trying to force a discussion or anything. It's more of a, I was just more explaining, like, I didn't know how much you knew about the shit or not, so I was just explaining why Twitch gets a little iffy on some of those. There's no way, I fucking scrolled past it ages ago. I was trying to look for Deathloop here, so I just mentioned it, and it has to be some, I know, I want to say it's like a February or a January of like a certain year. I don't remember for the life of me what fucking year it is. 2023 maybe? 24? Probably 24 actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, 24, there it is, February. Was not started in February, but definitely was finished in February. Currently doing the discography for the full series of the Ezio trilogy and then finishing Assassin's Creed 3. Nice. But yeah, because I like stealth games, that's kind of one of those where I'm like, yeah, I would very much enjoy trying like an Assassin's Creed game. I know everyone fucking flips their shit over Assassin's Creed 2 specifically. I don't fuck with Dishonored person, really. No. Well, Tim, you're allowed to be wrong. You fuck with me. You fuck with me, and now it's a must that I fuck with you. Shout out to, what is that? That's Dr. Dre, but I can't remember what song it is. It's not, I don't think it's Let Me Ride. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Death Row's in the motherfucking house. It's not Let Me Ride, what the fuck is the other one? Fuck with Dre Day or some shit, I think? Oh, hey, there's a cat. There it is. I know I could hear it. Now, here's the part where we just look up the guide on what to give the cats, specifically because I just, like, who cares? There's no story aspect of this. It's literally just if I get it wrong, then I'm just gonna extend the amount of times I have to do this. Like, I have to track these little fucking assholes down. So, for me, it's like, yeah, whatever. Just because we're already here. So I'm gonna see what this cat wants. Cat Cafe. This is fully black cat and Camarocho, which would be solid black. It's salmon and bonito. I do have bonito.
来い。馬 そうだ
I
な
always love that the walking animation like fucks up a little bit in between when it's trying to come over to you the first
う
time.
まそうだ
Like it start like when they get up from
な
in the sitting position,
いい
it
子
looks
だ
great, but then just like a second before like they fully make it over here, it just like
十
messes up a
分
little
懐
bit.
いたなよし猫カ
Ooh,
フェ
we're
の
gonna get
店長
different.
に
The,
連
the
絡す
manager
る
himself might actually come down here because we're in Kamurocho. Yep,
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。うちでしっかり面倒を見させていた
nice.
だきます。また懐いた猫がいましたら連絡ください。よろしくお願いしますね。
Okay, anyway. I think we might have scared off the other guy. Over there. Oh well.
まったくどこ行っても人だらけじゃの
I don't think I need these guys for anything, so I could probably just drop them off.
何しにここに来とるんじゃ
Actually, hold on. Now I think about it, what did I need? I needed something. Let's go buy these now that I'm thinking about it. Go buy the Riz app, Rise app, or whatever. Protein for that one asshole.
都会ってこんなもんじゃないですか。
しかしこんなら
Ooh,
何し
travel
にこ
mission
こに来
one.
とるんじゃ
Nakamichi Alley. Yeah, sure. Nakamichi Alley. Okay, over this way? Sure. Pikaya play Outlast Trials with me, and I will. Yeah, I was gonna play it, and then I didn't have room. It needs like 50 gigs, and I only have about,
どこ行っても人だらけじゃの
I only have like 20 gigs free. Even if I quickly hurried up and did Red Dead 1 for PS5 and like got that out of the way, that's only an extra like 8 or 9 gigs free. I still have to make up an extra like 20 somewhere. Give or take. What? You fuck, where? Oh, you're down here. Moshi Moshi, said the lady in the background. I heard her say things. Where the hell are you at?
かわいいね
何をやってんだ
Man, you know, it's hard to get used to the fact that this game, like, oh, we didn't even get a chance to fucking.
手間取らせ
I didn't get to swing a single
気を
punch.
つけろよ
ありがとうございました。
That's funny. Fucking hell. I got hit, like, so Yakuza 6, the fights start immediately, and unlike all the other games, and so you almost, if you're not, like, immediately dodging, like, this fucking nanosecond the screen pops up, you're getting punched in the face.
人だらけじゃの
So that's thing number one. Thing number two, though, I went to go run over for the bike, and then they fucking lost to my two teammates before I could even do it. Who the fuck is Bedrick, and why the hell are they inviting me to play Minecraft? I've had that pop up twice now, and I don't know, like, I understand I'm using a Windows computer, but I don't have Minecraft installed on Windows, so, like... And I don't even have it, like, I don't have an Xbox. So I don't know who the fuck is inviting me, but you know what, sir? Or madam, or something else? No, is the answer. I refuse to get on the Minecraft. There's a cat over here, hold on. No, here's the thing, if they attack me, that cat will fucking spawn somewhere else on the map. I learned this before when there was a bunch of cats that were chasing me. No, I don't care for horror games apart from Resident Evil and Silent Hill. That's not what RES means, right? It's not Resident Evil S. Unless there's like a... Is there an S? Am I stupid or crazy or both, perhaps? I thought I heard a cat over here, did I not? I think we're gonna have to give up the dream of getting the cat that I thought I heard. Yeah, they're gonna attack me otherwise, whatever, fuck them. The only horror games I'm a fan of are. What did he want? What specifically did he want? It's one of the baseball people. Table of contents. Baseball. Baseball, baseball, baseball. Give him some muscle. Okay. We shall buy muscle then. And the other person needs sushi set from Popo. Okay, we can look for Popo then, no problem. Honestly, I don't even know if I heard a cat over here. I could have just completely made it up. You know, let's fight these people. Fuck it. Fights are gonna go way quicker with having fucking 2 people with us. Okay, sushi set from Papa. We'll look for that then. Yeah, in terms of horror games, the only ones I really like. And it's not even like I don't get like super scared at them. It's not really my deal usually. Alien Isolation I really love. I like Dark Picture Anthology games. Like honestly most of the games from Supermassive. Ori was very funny, not as much scary, but like whatever. And I like the first season of the Dark Picture Anthology games. Obviously Until Dawn's pretty good. What is this one over here? Is this Papa? Yeah, it is. Okay. I knew there was like a convenience store here, but some of them are Papa and some of them are like the other one. Like one's an M store, and I was pretty sure. I know there is an M store up top. But ooh, hold on. Yeah. Where are you? There you go. I only saw that. I didn't see the cat. I saw the cat friendship meter pop up, so I knew to turn around. Anyway, Cat Cafe. What does this asshole want? Stripes. We need one with stripes. Striped gray and black. Bonito. God, I love that you all want Bonito cat flakes because I have a shitload of these. Oh, that one, the animation worked just fine. Almost always the animation glitches out, like, right before it reaches the plate. Alright, thank you, Cat, for letting me buy everything. Or letting me, feed you in such a way that you maxed out in the first go, where I don't have to fucking track you down again later. Thank you, Musashi the cat. Alright, now you get the fuck out of here. Let's go and... buy a sushi set. Set of sushi. So I guess we'll buy all the cat food that we can buy. Okay, we did that. Nice. Okay, I don't want to get caught doing a bunch of side content though. Those are just like easy things that like I wanted to make sure to buy the things from the shops at least. And the cat thing was more just like if I hear it, then I'll stop and do it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. That's not the place. Although I do want to eat here because I am curious on like what their Italian food is like. I mean, I know we have the horrors of the original Japanese Italian food from earlier in the playthrough. Just you know, content warning for the Italian pizza. So Pizza Law should be shut down, and you know the owner of it should be tarred and feathered. But I feel like this place could be good though. Grissini Delizioso. I would trust the place. That's all I'm saying.
兄貴、この店ぼったくりと違うんかの。
Yeah, but this place
コ
is
ーヒー一
good.
杯1000円じゃ言うとれますけど、
しかも税別っすね、頭。金足りますか？
この調子で言ったら3日でオケラじゃ。
こりゃ、頭が楽しみにしてた風俗はお預けっすね。
No, the hookers can never wait. What are you talking about?
兄貴の前で余計なこと言わんでええ。
そうだ、桐生の兄貴。ちょっとスマホ貸してもらえません？
ん？
すぐお返ししますんで。
Job still gonna grab my PS Portal.
おう、言うた。何しようなら
Could do that, I
バカ高
suppose.
いパフェが溶けるじゃろうが。
ちょっと待ってください。
You just gotta do the OG
What did
version instead. You gotta do the fucking. I knew a dude who was like in the army, and he used to use a Vita from like halfway across the world to fucking play Last of Us online with it. He would disconnect here and there, but you know, it's like, damn, that's cool as fuck.
ありましたよ。達川の近況、ネットに上がってました。この達川のページ、田頭に教えてもらったんですよ。
ずいぶん楽しそうにしてやがるな。
あのゲドが、はるかさんが事故に遭うとるっちゅうのに、本当にはるかさんはなんで小川の男と。
What the fuck is a twinkle shit?
ページのコメント見る限りじゃ2週間前。
最近じゃの。背景に映っとるのはカムロ町の店かの。
さあ、そこまでは分かりませんけど、どうすかね。桐生の兄貴、見覚えあります？
ないな。俺にも無所のブランクがあるんだ。この町は3年も経てば店も随分入れ替わる。
なんなら言うた。全然役に立たんじゃない。
なんでそういう言い方しますかね、頭は。
ほいじゃあ兄貴、これからどうしますかいの。手当たり次第ホストクラブ当たって達川探しますか。
We know the owner of one hostess
古い
club.
馴染みがやってる店があるんだな。天下一通りにあるスターダストって店だ。そこのオーナーと店長になら顔が利く。まずはそこに行ってみよう。
スターダスト？
この町一番のホストクラブだ。タスカーが本当にこの町でホストになったんなら、何か情報が手に入ると思う。
You're gonna put a poll up for other people. I'll tell you what, you should have a poll up. Should Tim play Pick and Run on PlayStation 1? Speedrun it. I want to see you make the leaderboard. No matter how bad you do or how good you do, you will at least end up in the top 10 because there's only 8 people that have done.
兄貴、ちょっと待ってつかさい。ユータのやつが。
ん？
すんません。俺、ちょっとコンビニ行ってきます。
あれはパフェで腹壊したんじゃ。浮かれてなれんもん食うけそうなるんじゃ。
コンビニのトイレ借りに行ったってことか。
しゃあない。わしらも行きましょう。店の中で待っとりゃええでしょう。
Wait, what? Oh, it's at the play. I was gonna say, like, this isn't where Stardust is. What the fuck are
お
you
い、
talking about?
頼むって。もう漏れそうなんだよ。
うちは店にトイレないんですよ。
嘘つけ。あんたらだって店のトイレ使うんだろ。
お客様にお貸しできるトイレはちょっと防犯上の理由ですから。
じゃあこんな店の中でうんこ漏らせってのか？あ？
あ、それなら早く店から出てってもらわないと。
いいから貸せよバカ野郎。
Man, quit harassing the
キリ
fucking
の兄
employees.
貴、あいつのことはええですけ。ここで笑って見とりましょう。
Look, it's fine if he's suffering, but like the
面
issue
倒見の
is
いい頭だ
he's
な。
bothering some random fucking employee.
じゃけど、
So you
東
can
京の
just
コ
take
ンビ
it
ニっちゅ
in
う
the
の
old
は
relevant path,
ト
have
イレも
fun.
貸してくれんのじゃ
Alright,
け
good
ど
luck with it.
冷たいもんじゃ。あ？兄貴、これちょっと見てつかさい。
ん？
登場界の6代目が無所に入るって書いてありますわ。
何？高速棄却。これから無所に入れられるってことか。
Damn it. I was wondering what they were talking about. At first, I was like, what? He's already in
この
jail.
方たち、
But they mean, like, yeah,
兄貴の
they're
仲間
like
なんじゃ。
court cases not working
ど
out.
うす
So.
も何も。俺はもう登場界の人間じゃねえんだ。
じゃけど、 登場界のトップが無所行ってしもうたら、あの染谷っちゅうんが
Well,
余
not
計
to
力つけ
mention,
る。
like Kiryu is not like a warrior
どうした
guy
ら
at all, so you
あ
know
いつ
he
また
can be able to do
ひ
shit.
よちゃんさらいに来るんで。
何しても俺はもう登場界の中のことに口出す立場じゃね
もういい加減にしてください。警察呼びますよ。くそ、わかった、もういい。あんたには頼まねえよ。気流の兄貴、頼みます。
He's being stupid. There's a Wild Jackson like 2
え。スターダスト
doors
は
up
この
forward.
店出てすぐだ。そこで借りればいい。
なんすかそれ。
Fast food places
早
always
く行っ
have
てください
restaurants.
よ。わかりました。じゃあ俺ちょっと先に行きますんで。
あのバカたれ、兄貴に例の一つも言えんのか。恥かかせよって。
トイレに間に合えばいいがな。
ほんじゃあわしらも行きますか。
ああ。
This is Wild Jackson up here. Says like, okay, maybe it's more like 3 buildings here. It's like there's whatever this is, a garden bar place. So that's 1 full building. Sexy Grace, which is like some hostess shit, probably. And then yeah, Wild Jackson's just right here. There's no way they don't have a restroom in this fucking place upstairs. Damn, just throwing people around, huh?
店じゃねえんだよ。二度と来るんじゃねえぞ、こら。
トイレ貸してくれるくらいいいじゃねえか。
おい、
ああ、
俺は桐生ってもんだ。オーナーの和樹か店長の優也、どっちか呼んでもらえねえか。古い馴染みなんだが。
和樹、優也。うちにそんな奴はいねえな。
Oh, what the fuck?
いいからとっとと消えろや、おっさん。店の前でうろちょろしてんじゃねえぞ。
New owners, huh? That sucks.
兄貴、どういうことですかいの。
さあな。今のホストにもう一度聞いてみるか。
桐生さんですよね。
ん？お前は？
わかりませんか。まあ少し変わりましたがね、俺も。
He looks a little familiar.
これでどうです？
お前、優也か。
Dude, you can't be wearing blue. What the fuck?
そういやさっき兄貴、店長の優也を呼べって。
ええ、スターダストの店長でした。今は見ての通りのリーマンですけどね。
お前、スターダスト辞めたのか。でも、ならなんでこんなところに。
桐生の兄貴。
お？ああ。大丈夫か、ユータ。
トイレを早く。
Dude, just run down to the goddamn Wild Jackson down the street. Did we go all the way to...
マジで東京もんって何
Which
なん
place
す
is
か。
this?
トイレくらいいくらでも貸してくれりゃいいじゃないですかね
本当に漏らしとらんのか。ちびっとヒっとるんじゃなんか。
ええ、そう思っててもらってて結構
This
です
doesn't
よ。
look like Sushi Gen
優也、
down at the bottom, so I don't know what
二
the
人
hell
は
this
広
place
島
is.
の組の人間でな。いろいろ世話になってる。
ええ。それより
Like, it's not the fast food places and it's not Conroy.
本当に子供を産んでたんですか。
ああ、そうだろうな。その赤ん坊の父親ってのがこいつらしいんだ。カムロ町でホストになったらしくてな。名前は達川。スターダストでお前らに聞けば何かわかると思ったんだが、見覚えは？
見覚えありますね。
本当っすか。
俺が店辞める前は
Well, isn't
確か
that
にスター
fucking
ダストにい
convenient?
ました。
おお、 お、さすが兄貴じゃ。いきなり見つ
I
け
would
て
have
もうた
assumed we
ろ。
would have had to go through the fucking
た
forest
だ
for any of this shit.
今も働いているかは分かりません。スターダストは前とはだいぶ変わりましたから。俺が辞めたのはともかく、和樹さんももうあの店のオーナーじゃなくなってるんです。
和樹さんってのも桐生の兄貴のお知り合いで。
ああ、もう随分会ってないかな。和樹にも優也にも、俺はカムロ町で何かあるたびに世話になってた。
Yeah, I mean, fuck, even in the last game, we didn't
ス
see
ターダストに何があったんだよ。
Kazuki, we saw Yuya, though.
あの店はお前らがいてこその場所だったはずだ。
正直な話、ホストクラブもキャバクラもこの町の風俗自体マンネリで客足が鈍り始めてました。そこに来て登場界と中国マフィアの抗争です。和樹さんも俺もいろいろ頑張ったんですけどね、赤字経営が続いてました。ところが今年の初め頃です。どういうわけか韓国の連中が急に金を持つようになって、その札びら切ってカムロ町中のめぼしい店根こそぎ買収してきたんです。スターダストも結局その勢いに飲まれる形で。
韓国人がスターダストを買い取ったのか。
ええ、しかもその時は知らなかったんですけど、その韓国人たちの裏の顔はジンゴン派でした。
何？
なんじゃジンゴンウ派っちゅうのは。
韓国のマフィアだ。
Yo, we got the fucking Chinese triad,
今も
a
俺
Korean
を恨んでいるら
mafia,
し
and the Tokyo Yakuza up in this bitch, like the Japanese Yakuza up in this bitch.
い。もう俺を直接知ってる
This
よう
place
な
about to
者
be
は
a
い
blood
ね
there.
えはずなんだがな。
桐生の兄貴、韓国の連中ともやり合ってたんすか。すげえ。
I have a
確
meeting.
かに今
Alright,
の
catch
ジ
you
ンゴン
later,
派には
PK.
若いやつが多いようで
Hope
した。
it goes well.
スターダストを買ったやつも多分幹部でしたけど、まだ20代です。
達川のやつ、総側な店でホストなど続けられるんかの。もうやめとるんじゃないんかの。
もしそうだとしても、あの店に達川を追う手がかりがあるはずだ。人言派がいようが、スターダストに乗り込む価値はある。
相変わらずなんですね、桐生さんは。
ん？
俺は今、ホスト時代の客のコネ使って小さな会社の営業職やってます。慣れない仕事で一からやり直しですけど、
I mean, sure, but if
元
you
ホストが
help
こ
run a
の年で
business all
職
the
にあ
time,
り
you
つ
can
けただけ
probably,
でも
I mean, some
マ
of
シ
those
です
skills
かね。
definitely translate.
だから今日スターダストの前で桐生さん見かけたのもたまたまだったんすよ。
和樹はどうしてるんだ？
あの人は今スターダストを買い戻す算段つけようとしてます。ただそうは言っても今のカムロ町の構想が終わらねえ限りは動かないでしょうけど。
そうか。お前和樹が店を買い戻したらまたスターダストに戻る気なんだな。
そんなの当たり前じゃないっすか。和樹さんの片腕になれる男なんて俺以外にいませんから。
ならお前がさっき言ったセリフそっくり
You
返
got
す。
this, man. I believe in you too, the bromance for the ages.
お前も相変わらずだってことさ。
いや
Here's the guy.
おい、あいつ。さっきホストクラブでユータを追い出しとったやつじゃ。
いやー、結構ですね、焼肉。うまそうな匂いだ。この店のはまた格別でしょ
Sure is, man.
う。お楽しみのところ失礼します。私、 スターダストのオーナーをやっております。ハン・ジュンギと申しまして。
Yeah, I've seen you before, like picture wise.
聞けば、せっかく店までお越しいただいたお客様を。
God damn.
このバカが追い返してしまったと聞きましたね。
なんじゃこれ。
つきましては埋め合わせをさせていただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。先日カムロ町にいらしてたと聞いていましたが、本当にこうやってお会いできるとは光栄です。ぜひこれからスターダストまでお運び願います。店を挙げておもてなしさせていただきたい。
ずいぶん強引な野郎だな。あんたとは初対面だが。
私はあなたの熱烈なファンだったものですから、いけませんか。
望むところだ。こっちもお前らに聞きたいことがあるんだな。
ほ
う。おう、そうじゃ。踊れらの店に達川いうんがおるじゃろうが。わしらはそいつに用があるんじゃ。
なんであれ構いませんよ。では、私の招待を受けていただけるということで、よろしい
Yeah,
ですか。
sure, we'll show up, because even if you fucking,
すぐに行く。
even if you throw an ambush for us, we'll just pick out all
ス
your
ター
people.
ダストで待っててもらおうか。
感謝します。では後ほどお待ちしておりますので。
桐生さん、さっきのあいつジンゴン派です。スターダストを買い取ったのもあいつで。
ああ、
Yeah, obviously it is.
本当に奴の誘いに乗るんすか。
It's
今
fine.
の人ゴ
We'll just beat him
派は
up.
カムロ町の構想に割って入ろうかって勢いなんです。東上会と中国マフィアの構想を陰で煽ってるって噂もあるくらいで、昔潰れかけた頃とはもう別物なんですよ。
危険は承知の上だ。それでも俺たちはハルトの父親を見つけなきゃならねえ。
Look, I'm not worried about the Korean
止めるだけ無
mafia,
駄なんですね。
the Italian mafia, the JPEG mafia. Like we'll take
久
them
々
all.
に会えてよかった。またな、ユウヤ。
お気をつけて、キルさん。
Go to Stardust. They're pretty clear that this is Conrad, really. Why would you? Okay, so that's like dumb as fuck, I gotta say. So like you're over here at Stardust, right? And you're like, I have to use the restroom. Okay, they don't let you in Papo. All you had to do was go to Wild Jackson. Or like other places, like there's no way. Like maybe Wakish doesn't have it, maybe Kaoshimaru doesn't have it. Like there's no way the fucking Internet Cafe didn't have a bathroom place. There's no way the fucking Smile Burger wouldn't. The garden area. This whole fucking area must have something. Cafe Alps. I'm pretty sure like you just were at Cafe Alps. Like that's way closer than going all the fucking way to the top of the map. Like the place looked fancier like Conrad, but I was like, there's no way. Like, why would you go to the top of the map? So like, I never even considered it as an option. But yeah, that's crazy. That's some wacky dacky shit, man. Anyway, there's my one upgrade. Wait, what? I think I thought it was daytime when I walked out of here initially, but it's clearly still nighttime. I'm also curious how the hell they followed me all the way over here, but I mean, that's not like too crazy, I suppose. Well, what the hell is that? Curry of Chatty and Uncle? I do like some curries, though. Like, I can't say I've tried a shitload of Indian food, but, like, I do fuck with curry. Yeah, you'll never get up again, say guy broke your legs. I have successfully defended myself from violence. Hooray. That game is great. I agree, Kiara, that game is great. Yakuza 6. You a fan? How many of the games you've been through? Thought we're gonna do a fight. This is a trophy hunting channel, so I trophy hunt these games, but I've done Yakuza 0 through 5. And obviously I'm on 6 right now. But...
兄貴、あんならわしらに言おうみたいじゃ。
韓国語で叫んでるみたいですけど、じゃあもしかしてあいつら
人言派だな。
けどわしら
and beat up the mafia from
まだ
Korea.
俺を恨んでる連中もいるってことか。今の人言派も一枚岩じゃねえらしい。かまってる暇はねえ。いいぞ。
God damn, the whole fucking mafia's after. Son of a bitch. I guess we're fighting. Alright, we're gonna... Game you play the most on Steam? I don't really play Steam games. I don't say I haven't played any. I mean, I'll definitely do some on my own, but it's almost part of, like, almost entirely PlayStation games. Holy shit. Alright. I feel you. I see you. I hear you. There we go, I just want to get him because I knew he was close to going. There, we have extreme heat for a reason, right? Yeah, Tim's not here at the moment. But he called the other one a different moment. Tim would understand if I said that this is probably going to be a Seth moment. Or a, what the fuck is her name? It's like Amy or something? Ashley. That's Ashley, sorry. Tim would also understand if I said this is an Ashley moment. Yeah, what's your favorite game? Jack and Daxter, that's what the TNG Tiber is based on. PS2 3D platformer game.
達川を探すのが最優先ですから。俺らもたまには役に立たねえと東京まで来た意味ないっしょ。
さあ兄貴、はよ行ってつかさい。
わかった。あんまり遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
へい、
I know you guys have like a 50-50 record here on like I leave you guys alone to solve problems, and
わしは
you did
今
one
最
time, the
高
other
に乗
time
っ
you
とるわ
didn't, so I don't know.
おう踊るらもっと仲間呼んでこんかい全然食い足りんじゃろうが
I suppose there's a chance though, with this one. Like there's not some major boss that they have to fight like in the previous one. I suppose I could take a quick fucking piss stop here for the food, right? Haha, son of a bitch. Ah, ho ha, son of a bitch indeed. Thanks for the follow. Food. Okay, food. Sorry, I'm looking up like a list of. This is not the one I'm looking for. Actually, we're looking for food combinations, not just food as in a category. Okay, this is Eka Shimaru. Beef blade and draft beer. We can do that. Is this like regular one or which one is this? Oh, this is just blade. Right. That one kind of sucks though because I don't get any blue out of that. Like I do get green and I do need green, but I'd rather. I mean, it is a low amount though. Actually, it might be worth a while still to do this. Like, as in low amount for the hunger gauge. Yeah, the fucking getting wasted gauge, though, is not fucking doing us any favors. Damn it, I need more upgrades. I'm not trying to break, like... I always feel bad when I break all the little, stools. It's just because this game has, like, that type of physics where it can just run through shit like a madman. And technical foul. Yes, it is. You deserve. Thank you very much. Beef plate, draft beer. Okay. I really like PNG tuber. Thanks. It's got funny little different emotions attached to it as well for other sort of bullshit. But I can go through when it's time. But of course, I would say most of the time it's either stuck on happy or angry rather than. I do like smug though. Smug is one of my favorite emotes as well. I have god tier emote. Everyone loves it. Speaking of, though, that's a Rafiki. I don't know yet, but this might be an Ashley situation. I was saying this earlier in like the fighting section. If you know, you know. But we'll see. We'll see where the game goes from there. But yeah, you redeemed the VIP, which means you're actually stealing it from the person who just joined in. So we're gonna. The rules of the VIP badge, the specific VIP badge, is that I up the price by 1 point every time someone uses that redeem. And then I take the VIP badge from the previous person that got it that way, and I give it out to the next person. So, gotta make sure, sorry, I gotta make sure I spell your name right. So yeah, you should now have the VIP badge. Now, Rafiki might steal back, but we'll see. I can't drink anymore in that place, so I can't do that food combination, so we're gonna have to stick with the Wild Jackson way of doing things. What is your character lore? Oh, well, I got it fucking on the wrong emotion like an idiot, too. Sorry, as you're, because they're keybound by the number, so when I was changing anytime I had to change the values of the VIP badge, it sticks with whatever fucking numbers on that. But, I mean, the only thing character lore-wise I have that's a little bit different from, like, I mean, it's set in the Jack and Daxter universe, so it is an Otzel, but, like, for me, I don't have this thing set up like this, because it's more annoying than it's worth. But, if my character is using Eco from that game, his eyes, the color of his eyes correspond to whatever Eco he's using. So, for example, right now it's set to like a general kind of Actually, these eyes are kind of more orange, to be honest, rather than like yellow, but it's kind of set to like kind of a orange, because like yellow eco isn't like, it's like yellow, but there's like a bit of orange like connected to it to an extent on the actual ore itself, I guess. So is that, but like the idea is that like yeah, like they'd be red if it was red eco, or fucking uh, purple if it was dark eco, or white if it was light eco, blue if it was obviously blue eco, green. Green's a healing one though, so I don't really know like at what point I would get green eyes, I suppose, lore wise, but yeah, whatever. Fun. I love the Dexter scream. That's the original word space. I love that guy. Okay, what is this one for Wild Jackson? What we got? Wild burger, wild fried chicken. See, now I would go with wild hot chicken, but you know, this game wants to be dumb and stupid at the same time, so we are not allowed to do that. We're not allowed to be happy in this world, of course. Huh, falling down. Yeah, we were allowed to come back here now that we had room in our various alcohol shenanigans. And now we're full up on alcohol again, so we had to go and eat at the other place. This is just me spending money to get stat points, by the way, if anyone's wondering. It does heal me, but really the main reason is just the stat points. Yeah, see, this, it overshoots it if I do that, though. What if we buy that one, and then we just say fuck it and buy... We'll buy these two, and then we'll just fill it up to max as recently as we can. Because if you overshoot it, then the problem you run into is you don't get the stat bonuses once the stomach's full, even though you're allowed to buy more. So there's no point in actually buying more past the stomach meter. But we can do those last two and be done with that. Still back to go buy one. Just still back, next thing you know it's 200 points to be VIP. That's fair. Okay. I guess we're going in for the funny little Stardust meeting. Yo, do you know my daughter's boyfriend's name? Does he still work at your fucking establishment? What price you pay for the PNG tuber? I mean, fuck, it's been a while, so I'm not really sure. I want to say it's around like 60 or 70 for the full set of models for like the main one anyway. I do have a bullshit one though. Hold on. This one was originally made free of charge, but I felt bad getting it for free because I didn't ask for this, but it was provided, and I was like, "That's cool." So we do have a Neko Arc inspired one, which is this crazy little fucking gremlin one, which I very much enjoyed too. Well, I guess we can leave it on this one for the time being. So that's good. All the different versions with the favorite one, of course, with the knife that's gonna stab you. We'll leave it on that one for now.
頭が桐生の兄貴についてろっていうもんで。
何
Baby, just clean up the house a bit before jumping on some neon white. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I do like neon white a lot from like the little bit I watched from the stream Peach Cola play. I've been meaning to play it. I actually do. If I'm not mistaken, it might still even be downloaded on my account. Like I actively bought this game. It's not okay, but oh, it is. Why did I think my dumbass was thinking W for white and not N for neon? Like, of course it's neon. Wait, so sure. But I bought this back before yeah, and then I know it says 0 hours played, but like yeah, I did actually buy it. It's a very difficult platinum though, so this is probably just gonna be a game to play for fun. But yeah, I do. The probably like a few hours I've seen of this gameplay, I fuck with quite a bit. Also, I think the purple girl back there is cute. There's like a whole like inside joke thing with Peach and myself about this character. Go pulling the VTuber.
ようこそおいでくださいました、桐生さん。遠慮はいりません。さあ、お二人ともどうぞ。
南雲はどうしてるんだ。
頭は大丈夫っすよ。マジで喧嘩が楽しくて仕方ないみたいです。これで清美さんのことを吹っ切れるんじゃないですかね。
そうか。
ずいぶん
Oh, wait, you only using PNG tubers looking more cute in 2D live model?
お時間がかかったので心
I
配
mean,
し
I
ま
could
した
do
よ、
something
桐
like
生さ
that, I
ん。
suppose.
お前は
take
部
more
下
effort
のし
than.
つけがなってねえらしいな。
My camera doesn't work on this laptop for whatever reason. It stopped working like a year ago or something, so I haven't been able to do anything that requires like camera tracking shit, so that's kind of pain in the ass. That's also one of the 2 or 3 main reasons I don't stream with a like a webcam anyway, but you know, but here's how I look in it. I'm not worried about like showing my face or anything, but it's just like camera don't work and I'm too lazy to buy a new one.
いい店でしょ。前のオーナーはセンスがいい。ただまあ、何年も変わってないようで、今じゃちょっと刺激が足りない。
And there's a way to do it through like through like your phone, because I've seen
せっかく買い取った店も
the
あまりう
what
ま
is
くいっ
it
てねえようだな。
VTuber Studio or whatever the fuck
こ
it's
れ
called.
は手厳しい。ですが、ここはあくまでも表の顔でしてね。一見の客を案内する場所に過ぎません。貪欲な女性客を引きつけるのは常に裏側に潜む危険な香りなのです。そして我々はこの店をカムロ町で巻き返す第一歩としての拠点と考えています。
我々
あなたはもう私の正体にはお気づきなんでしょう？
Obviously not,
人
man.
ってことか。
I mean, I know generally,
ええ、うちの人間には確かに桐生さんを
but
恨ん
if it
でい
was
る
like a
人間
specific
がい
who
ま
the
す。
fuck you are, I have no
あ
idea.
なたのおかげで人言派はほとんど壊滅させられたとね。ですがそう考える者たちは今まさに生まれ変わろうとしている人言派にとって害悪です。私に言わせれば昔朝鮮に攻め込んできた秀吉もあなたも大して印象は変わりません。堂島の竜が恩敵だったのは過去の話。私に限ってはもうあなたのことは水に流しています。
だったら俺に何の用だ。
あなたとお近づきになって古い意識を捨てられない部下たちに私の力を示したいんですよ。
どういう意味だ。
その前に桐生さんにはぜひこの店の裏側をご覧いただきたい。すべてはそこでご案内しますよ。
Sure, you want me to follow you to your sketchy back room? Why not?
桐生の兄貴、大丈夫なんですか？
あいつらが俺らをやる気ならもうやってる。
そういうもんすか？
それにもし達川がこの店にいるならあの階段の奥なんじゃねえか。
確かに。
I mean, you know, okay, that's the only worst case Kiryu has plot armor, but like, it's good though. It's fine. Like Kiryu would have been off so many times in the series if he wasn't just the craziest motherfucker ever. Yo, we got a shirtless guy over there. Let's go. That was not sure. People shit. But none of them women though, unfortunately.
Nandaこりゃ。兄貴、これがホストクラブってやつなんすか？
下品な世界でしょ。
No, it's usually the other way around, but to be fair, yeah, if you want one like hostess club or women, that's fine, I don't give a shit.
刺激です。ここは人呼んで東京新天地。 言い訳するわけじゃありませんが、私も上のフロアの方が好みです。ただ単純に客が好きなのはこちらの世界なんですよ。男の体というダイレクトな欲望を満たしたがっている女性たちは私が思っていた以上に多い。カムロ町に初めて来た時、私は思いました。この国の欲望は抑えつけられすぎている。ホストクラブにキャバクラ、どちらもこの町の二大風俗産業です。しかしそのどちらもが来店している客の本当の欲望から程遠い位置に存在している。キャバクラに通う男は女と飲みたいだけじゃない、疑似恋愛がしたいはずだが、そこには高い壁が用意されている。ホストクラブも同じです。客の女たちは若い男の若い肉体を求めているはず。
Yeah, I mean,
だ
obviously
から
it's
私
predatory, the
は
whole thing is. Yeah.
日本独自の品というものを省き、素直にその欲求に応えられるようサービスを改革したんですよ。
もう十分分かった。だがあいにく俺には興味がねえ。
それでもあなたは帰るわけにはいかないんでしょ。達川というものをお探しでしたね。
そうだ、達川はここにいるんだろうな。ドイツだ。
残念ながら達川はもうこの店にはいませ
Then
ん。
you wasted our
それで
fucking
も
time.
彼を探す手がかりはご提供できます。
We should just went to the damn florist in the first place, man. So how many of these games you played, Kira? Oh fuck, we gotta fight. Well, that's cool. How long have you been using PNG Tuber? I don't know, a few years.
ただしその前に
I mostly play
あ
Red
なた
Dead.
方には
Is that... Is that the game with the cowboys that I've been playing? Say, recently, semi-recently, I had... Like, way back in 2013 or something, I played Red Dead for the first time. Where the fuck is it? I wish I remembered where it was. There it is. I knew it was always, like, somewhere, like, higher up in the list, but not, like, too high up. But yeah, okay, 2014. So played it, played the whole game, whatever, right? Missed a few trophies, so it's like, and did none of the online, so it's like, okay, we're gonna do all the online. So the 2025 comes rolling in, we do all the online. So that becomes the whole thing. Fucking bada bing, bada boom. 100%. PS4 version shows up through GameFly. I run games on GameFly. Where? Right here. Yep. Do it all again in the span of a week. The next month, PS5 version drops. I import the save, which lets me do some things that unlocks a bunch of the trophies. In the sense that, like, if you do, like, I can replay certain missions that'll count for these mission trophies. I can grab more money, which will count for the money trophy. I can go out of my way and, like, do all the win with poker. You have to redo those, but those are easy. Like the ringer and horseshoes and yada yada. And do at least one hideout in each area, and that'll count. Knock a single person out, and that counts for all of them because it's already, you know, it's just checking the stats of whether I've done it all. So doing one more thing to make sure it gets it. But I have to replay like a good chunk of the game to actually get the rest of these. And for Undead Nightmare, I gotta replay the whole fucking thing. Because there's no way to get the rank 5 one to drop, or to pop like that. Very unfortunate. But it's fine, because Undead's pretty quick. But yeah, in terms of Red Dead 2, I've been playing just the online. I started back when it came out, ish. You know, give or take. Like, probably like a month after it came out, and then played like a bit of it here and there. Stopped playing it, but then I picked it back up this year, like last month. And now I've been doing the dailies specifically for Red Dead 2 where I get gold from it, so I've just been doing like a few of those dailies, but yeah. Trying to buy all the rolls. I already have I've had the collector one forever. I got the what was it called? The naturalist or whatever roll. From when I came back and started playing. I got the bounty hunter roll like last week, and yesterday I got the trader roll. So now I'm trying to save up for I guess the moonshiner one. And then I think that's all the rolls, but I'm not 100% sure. I mainly just go around doing collectibles and like the dailies at this point. The only trophy I'm missing for the online is I gotta become VIP or MVP 3 times in a match that has 4 people, but I don't play those modes, so you can't really pop a trophy in a mode you don't play. I've been waiting for like the horse racing one to come back as the featured playlist, so that because I tried searching that when it wasn't the featured playlist and there was nobody in the fucking search queue, so it's like I figured I gotta wait for it to show up in featured before people show up.
我々の余興にお付き合いいただきたいのです。
It's too long. What to finish the Red Dead the first time? Yeah.
達川の情報はた
I
だ
had
じゃ
trophy
ないっ
hunted
て
back in
わけか。
2014. It just wasn't
飲み
like
込みが
as
早
crazy
く
about
て助かります。
it as I am
兄
now.
貴、どういうことなんです？
あのリングはホスト同士を殴り合わせるショーの舞台でしてね。普段は客がひいきにしているホストを指名してリングに立たせています。レディーたちにとって可愛がっているホストが血を流し合う姿には他では得られない興奮があるのだとか。
なんだそりゃ。
ただし本日のメインイベントは堂島の竜とこの私のデスマッチ。ご安心を。もちろん1対1の勝負です。受けていただけますか？
俺も安く見られたもんだな。こんなところで見せ物になる気はない。帰るぞユータ。わざわざ相手の土俵に上がることはね。
よう、あのリングであんたを倒せば達川の情報を聞かせてくれるのか？
ええ、お約束します。
そうか。だったら俺が相手してやるよ。
君が？
He's gonna get his ass
ユー
beat.
タ、どういうつもりだ？
兄貴、断る理由なんかないじゃないですか。こいつのムカつくホスト顔を殴れる上に達川の情報まで手に入るんすから。俺がカムロ町に来たのは達川を見つけ出して半殺しにしてやりてえからです。あいつはみんなが大事にしてた遥ちゃんを傷物にしやがった。それを考えると腹渡煮えくり返ってどうにも収まんねえ。だから俺は達川を追う情報が手に入んならいくらでも見せ物になってやりますよ。
Sorry, hold on. I see a couple friends are in the Discord voice call and they're playing Where Winds Meet, so I'm gonna make a funny joke at them.
So high pitched and screaming that you have no idea what's going on. That's why I need like to paint a picture, because as fun as the clip is without any context, I don't know if you know about the imposter thing where you're being stabbed and actual Merg's there. And
Speaking of context, do you want to know why it's so chilly in this voice call?
no, I do not.
Because it's Where Winds Meet.
Oh, thank you, Gypsy.
That's the only reason I came in here. Have a good stream.
Thank you.
So, that's terrible. It's stupid shit.
お前。
いいでしょう。堂島の竜をリングにお招きできないのは残念ですが、君も可愛い顔している。客が喜びます。
He's gonna get his ass beat going in that ring, dude. Then we're gonna have to clean up his mess.
お集まりのレディーにお知らせします。今宵もまた皆様に屈強な男たちの血をもっておもてなしさせていただきます。当 天自慢の流血の歌
Fucking banquet of blood, holy
そ
shit.
のお時間となりました。本日のシェフはこの私スターダストオーナーのハン・ジュンギが務めさせていただきます。
ユータ、
心配しないでくださいよ兄貴。結局のとこ正面切って怠慢張ろって言われてるだけじゃないですか。
You're still gonna hear ass beat, dude. He's way stronger, I'm sure. They don't give someone a title card name and not have him be like someone that matters.
Hmm. お名前をまだ伺っていませんでしたね。
陽明連合会広瀬一家若衆宇佐美優太。
感謝します。宇佐美さん、あなたには堂島の竜を釣るための餌になっていただきます。
あんまり人のこと舐めてっと。
No, he's got exactly what he thinks coming. You're gonna get your ass beat entirely there, Yuta.
さあ、ゴングを。
Welcome back. True. Of course, they'll let him get a couple hits and make him feel better, and then just fucks him
な
up.
かなかいいよ、ユータか。これで君も桐生の兄貴に顔が立つでしょ。
な。
Damn, dude, his face is swollen as fuck. He is right though, yeah, that's 100%. This guy just ran in there to get his ass beat, and then now Kiryu has to fight regardless. Useless fucking shit.
待て。
まだ終わったつもりはありませんよ。
ユータはもう十分務めを果たした。どれだけお前にいたぶられようが最後まで前を向いたまま倒れた。こいつはこいつなりの強さってのを証明したはずだ。俺が相手になってやる。お前の狙いは俺だろ。
なるほど。では、
Alright,
メインイベントに移りましょうか。
time to destroy somebody.
お勤めご苦労様。堂島の竜をひざまずかせることで私は神軍派に過去の遺恨を忘れさせることができます。我々は
Dude, I will send you through that table like it's a fucking WWE off the top of the Hell in the Cell cage fucking meme. Do it.
倒せればの話だがな。
おいはあなたほどの男の目をも曇らせる。時代は移り変わります。もう桐生一馬の時代は終わったんですよ。あなたに引導を渡す栄誉に私は今胸が躍っています。
なんとでも
I
言
don't
え
know, if someone was going to take me out, they probably weren't going to introduce him halfway through the game. You know what I mean? He's probably going to be introduced a little sooner than that.
だが約束は忘れるな半純義
達川の情報ですね。もちろんです。私はヤクザとは違います。スポーツマンシップにのっとるのが好きなたちでしてね。この戦いが進めば知っていることは全部お話ししましょう。ですから手加減はしないでくださいよ。
余計な心配はしなくていい
Alright. Let's do this shit.
ゴングを今この場にいる者は全員ここで
For almost a year? No, for almost a few years. I don't know. Maybe this one might be a year and a half or something.
竜の伝説を弔うのだ
I can just swap between them just whenever I feel like it. I also do like shitposty ones if it's a game that sucks, but luckily I've been playing a lot of good games recently, so. Figured whatever, we brought fucking extreme heat for a reason, man. Hell yeah. You barely gotten any hits in on me, you fool. It's fine, I still have plenty of health. You prick. I was hoping to get some fucking tiger drop action in, but I don't know, like... I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off. Damn. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Oh well. We'll do the strat that Joni likes, where just run at him. It's not very practical, but it is funny. There you go, that's for Joni. Wow. Damn you, pussy. Oh, he didn't call for this. His fucking underlings are still doing it anyway, I see.
私に恥をかかせる気かユウタ君を話しなさいナイフなど無用だお前らは何をしている拍手で勝者を称えるのだ桐生一馬をこの反順義を倒した堂島の竜を
Okay, I can respect a dude that's like, hey, alright, you win. Obviously, he's still gonna try to fuck us over later in the game, I'm sure, but it's respectable.
素晴らしいそして何より美しい人言派の古い人間たちがあなたにこだわり続ける理由がよくわかりましたよ桐生さん
それがお前のスポーツマンシップってやつか
男として美しくありたいだけです それを貫く姿こそが私にとっての戦いであり勝利であると固く信じています。
Homie, I didn't ask for your fucking life philosophy. Just tell me where the guy is. Don't make me track down the florist, I sigh. I like the guy, he's
あ
alright,
なた
but
に
like
敬意を。
you promised.
ご心配なく約束は守ります。怪我は痛むかな、ゆうたくん。
あんたこそ桐生の兄貴にやられたんだろう。お互い様だ。
恨
In
みが
ring
ましい
feels
目
like
をする
Fatal
な、
Fury.
君は。
I
喧
never
嘩とい
actually
って
played
も
Fatal Fury. I played um in terms of fighting, like I fucking hate fighting games. I like fighting games and I hate them. I like the story and I like playing them, but they frustrate the hell out of me. So it's the the duality of man inside you. There are two wolves: one that really likes fighting games and one that really hates fighting. Uh, Tekken, I like Tekken. I played Tekken 4, a little bit of tiny bit of 5 in the arcade. I played 6. Um, Actually, Tekken 8 showing up through the mail through GameFly here in a couple days, I think. So that'll be fucking sweet. Mortal Kombat, that's like the main one. So I played Mortal Kombat 5 a lot. Played a tiny bit of 2 on the Game Boy. That game's busted. The characters just input I get fuck Mortal Kombat 2. So, like, I'm just getting heated just thinking about it, and it's a fucking Game Boy game I haven't played in probably like 15 years. But man, that game, what a cheap ass motherfucker that game is. Mortal Kombat 8, 7. I want to say 7 for Armageddon. I didn't own Shaolin Monks or Deception. I owned DC Universe, so I owned 8. I played 9. I played 10. Obviously, I have 100% 10 here. 11. I just played Mortal Kombat 1 through the, like, several months ago through the fucking, whatever it's called. Let's see if I can find it. I was very disappointed with it, like, incredibly disappointed with Mortal Kombat 1. I thought the beginning, like, the first half of the game was actually strong enough. Like, there were some issues I had with it, but they were pretty minor, to be honest. But the game just was like, man, what a fucking disappointment to just rehash the same shit. Like, I don't know, they never want to commit to anything new. Very annoying. Mortal Kombat 11's around here somewhere, which I actually really enjoyed. I mean, the main villain sucked ass, kind of. But everything else about the game, I really liked the idea of, hey, we're breaking the time thing, like the loop going on. Say double plat that. Dragon Ball Fighters. I played a bunch of Dragon Ball fighting games growing up. All the vast majority of the PS2 ones, a little bit PS3 ones, like some of them fighters. Obviously, they vary in what type of thing they're. Translation, please. Oh, for the funny little Japanese talking game. Yeah, I mean, I don't catch most of it if I'm not actively looking at the screen, so I have to make sure that I'm constantly looking at the screen. Like, I'll like glance away at chat, but like that's why there'll be like periods of me not looking at chat like at all because it's just like this is very subtitle heavy game, obviously, because I don't know shit about the. So chat delay? Or are you way behind? No, it's just that. Well, actually, just I assume that's just what I'm reading. Like if I were to guess, like here, I'll unpause this real quick
に徹したつもり。
and pause it, and I'll be able to tell what the delay is on that. Yeah, it's like I don't know, like a 4 second delay probably on my end, maybe 5, somewhere around there. So no, it's just like because otherwise the way the stream would go is just like what I'm doing right now, where I pause. So I mean, I'll pause in terms of like catching up on like a much, but otherwise, like I'd have to like I can't do that every single fucking message that comes through on a game where I don't speak the native language at all. I try to look in between if I've read the line like ahead of time all the way through, and I try to look if I can tell it's a long line that I can quickly look through, or if I'm in the middle of a fight, maybe I'll look over real quick, sort of. Your gremlin model only has the eye differences. Well, I mean, mainly, the one has like the. Oh no, fuck! I hate trying to find fucking goddamn shit. There we go. Yeah, he pulls out like a knife sometimes. Yeah, if I'm feeling wacky. It's got a like there's like mouth, eye, um, differences, and then just a knife. But it depends on which one I'm using. The other one has a bit more in terms of like the arms, but this isn't meant to be as in depth. It's like the anime thing where it's a little bit more simplistic. So yeah. But yeah.
だがね、それは君にも伝わっているはずだ。さあ、
Played 7. Oh, for Tekken 7. Yeah, I was kind of curious about. I can't rent 7 for some reason, so I gotta wait to see like maybe it shows up in a fucking like a PlayStation Extra or something at some point. It'll apparently take longer to platinum than Tekken 8 will. It's weird because the Tekken games actually seem pretty reasonable to platinum, all things considered. I could always just. I don't know. It's one of those like, do I care enough to buy it? Maybe, maybe not. This is interesting though, in the sense that like, I didn't know there was specifically a PS4, PS5 version, so this might be something that I consider. It's originally released on the PSP. What? I didn't even know there was a PSP version of Tekken. So they're basing this off the PSP version. Very strange that. I guess maybe because the PS3 version is just really annoying to like PS3 hardware is annoying to run, so they just grab the PSP version because it's way easier to emulate. Probably. I know that there's like some pain in the ass issues on emulating PS3 games. Oh, very interesting. But yeah. Yeah, the question was in this
戦いは終わったんだ。
2D.
拍手をしよう。
I've used what the hell is it called? I fucked around. The problem is I play on a laptop, so it's like a lot of it I can't really do. But I've looked in a little bit to VTuber Studio, and I've grabbed a couple of models here and there. In terms of making my own, not really. But I got like an artist that if I ever were to, I could easily do that. I use V802 mainly for the PNG aspect.
達川の写真だ。お前の言う達川もこいつのことだな。
That's a good question, actually. I'm surprised Kiri out of that to be like, yes, the same guy.
我々がスターダストのオーナーになって間もなく辞めましたが。
達川は今どこにいる？
その前になぜ彼をお探しで？あんな小物とあなたにどういう接点があったのですか？
お前らには関係ないことだ。
確かにその通りです。ただ、あなたの動向を我々も全く知らないわけじゃありません。お互い腹を探り合ったまま踏み込まないんじゃ美しくないとは思いませんか？例えば数日前、沢村遥という女性が不幸にも事故に遭われた。もちろんその方が桐生さんにとってどういう人なのかも我々は知っているつもりです。
Well, unfortunately, you know more than you should, so I'm gonna have to kill you now.
その関連に尽きるでしょう。となると、達川君も沢村遥さんの事故に関わっていると？
余計なことを喋るつもりはない。
I'm glad Kiri's gardened on this.
今もお前にとって元従業員
I love the little fucking like lights that go through his face, like the lights from the club going through, so he just gets like a splotch of like blue or fucking pink going like on his right eye, but it's on our left side. It's like
以上
it's
の
very
つ
cool.
ながり
Just
がある
like
のか。
つ
it's just
なが
fun.
りはありませんが、達川君はなかなか面白い
Like
男
they
で
didn't
した
need to have
ね。
that detail, but I'm very glad it
ど
did.
うやら
It like
彼は
sells this being in a
本
club.
気でホストをするためにカムロ町に来たわけではないらしい。達川がスターダストでホストをしていたのはある種の目くらましだったと私は考えています。
目くらまし。
Yeah, the version from what?
達川はスターダストを辞めるとすぐにアジア外に出入りするようになりました。彼が中国語を話せるのはご存知でしたか？
何？
間違いないです。桐生の兄貴。達川は中国語ができます。俺や田頭にも教えられるくらいで。
ほう
That's cool.
君も中国語がわかるのか？大方可愛い中国娘でも口説こうとしたんだろう。
そう。
Look, there's
So
nothing
good.
wrong with wanting to
外国
hit
語
up
を
some
覚える
cute
には
Chinese girls.
そ
I
うい
mean,
う
come
き
on
っ
now.
かけが一番ですから。達川君は店を辞めた後、その中国語を生かしてアジア
And knowing a
外
second
のマフィ
language is
ア
cool as fuck, to be honest.
太陽界のお抱えの情報屋になったのです。むしろ彼は初めからその情報屋になるつもりでカムロ町に来た節がある。
それじゃ達川は尾道にいた頃から
Damn, is he a rat?
中国マフィアとつな
These
がっていたってこと
triads?
か。
で、その中国人とのつながりを隠すためにカムロ町のホストになった。
ユウタ、達川はそんなことをするような男だったのか。ガキの頃から知ってるんだろう。
そうなんすけど、なんかちょっと想像できないっす。
I mean, you don't exactly end up in the Yakuza if you're like a well-rounded individual. So, I wouldn't put it past him.
私としては大いに興味があるのですが。
そこまで話す義理はね。
It's sketchy as fuck, I wouldn't tell him that.
さっき俺たちがリングに上がった時点で聞かせてもらう約束だ。
ごもっともです。確かにそういうお約束でした。いいでしょう。私は達川君がねぐらにしている場所を知っています。
どこだ？
カムロ町の中ですよ。占領通りから脇道に入ったところに。
Damn, where's Rafiku when you need him? This absolutely was a fucking Ashley scenario. I knew it.
時々中国の女を連れ込んでいるようです。
わかっ
Damn.
た。それだけ分かりゃ十分だ。
あ、兄貴。
お会いできて光栄でした。桐生さん。
Thanks, man.
人言
I can't say it was an honor to meet you, but I mean,
登場会と中国マフィアの
I might not like you, but you
構
look
想を
fly as
陰
fuck.
で
I'm
煽
willing
ってい
to
る
throw
なん
that
て
at you.
話を聞いたが。
彼らが潰し合ってくれれば、確かに我々にもカムロ町の取り分はできるでしょうね。
Yeah, it's pretty reasonable.
ですが、
Just come in, swoop in third party like it's a fucking Fortnite match or something. Or any other battle royale, to be honest.
とでも言っておきましょう。
そうか。邪魔したな。
I believe you, sir.
またいつでもおいでください。歓迎しますよ、桐生さん。
Well, now, yeah, he's definitely going to be looking into like why the connection. Oh, he Angie. He big Angie. Holy shit. 20. Uh,
桐生の兄貴。
work on 3 and 2. No, I'm good.
行きますか。あれ、どうかしました？
達川のねぐらは占領
I'm not
通りの
looking for an
脇って言っ
upgrade.
てたな。はるかがひき逃げされたのも占領通りのそばだった。多分事故現場からすぐ目と鼻の先だ。偶然にしちゃできすぎている。
え？
達川に話を聞かねえうちはまだ何もわからねえ。だがもし奴がはるかの事故に関わってたとしたら、俺は自分を抑えられる自信がない。ハルトの父親だろうが。 お前の古いダチだろうがな。
分かってます。俺も同じ気持ちですよ。兄貴、俺南雲の頭を呼んできます。
I'm curious if they're gonna let me go
例の
back.
大花ビルの前で待ち合わせでいいですか？
Like if I'm allowed to go back to Onomichi now that I've done some of this other shit.
立川に逃げられねえように人手がいた方がいいですから。それじゃあ。
Alright, see you later, man. I don't want to go to the Oka building yet. Huh. What? The thing is, though, going back to Onomichi, the only thing that accomplishes for me. Oh, I guess we're doing a sub-story now. And this is just the main story, and they expect me to go down this way anyway. Oh, and this is probably the justice stuff, right? Maybe we'll see.
このカムロ町には今採用会という中国マフィアが入り込んでいる。採用会が現れて以来、この町は抗争の絶えない非常に危険な町になってしまった。彼らを排除するには大きな声が必要なんだ。つまりあなた方の団結した声だよ。まず必要なのは彼らを拒絶するという我々の明確な意思表示だ。採用会のいるアジア街には近づかないようにしよう。彼らの縄張りで金を使えば連中の懐が潤ってしまう。そしてあなた方の身の安全のためにももうアジア街に近づくのは避けるべきだ。なぜなら今後採用会のテリトリーではこんなことが頻繁に起きるのだから。
The fuck did you just bomb? Oh, you bombed the, was it? The hell is that? That's the place that you get more information on hostess clubs, but I forget the name of it.
お分かりいただけただろうか。採用会に月々のみかじめを納めている店も我々による爆破の標的になりうる。それが嫌なら今後一切連中に金を払わないことだ。そうすればいずれ採用会を必ず追い払える。私と共にカムロ町の安全を取り戻すために戦おう。
くそ、ゴミ袋だ。ゴミ袋が爆発したんだ。
Damn, I really thought that was part of the main story. That was definitely really put in terms of like a sub-story. Okay, it looks like I cannot go back to Onomichi. I'm sure there is a point in the story where they will let me, but as of right now, it seems like the answer is no. Fucking goddamn it. I hate that, like, you want to hold X to run away. But if you hit X after the shit's gone, then what happens is it just asks you to get back in the damn taxi. It spawns you right next to the taxi.
おい、大丈夫か、お前。さっきの爆発で怪我でもしたんじゃないのか。
さっきの爆発、さっきのあんたも見てたか？
ああ。
俺はさ、爆発の前からずっと見てたんだよ。爆発したのは黒いゴミ袋でな。多分その中に爆弾が入ってたんだ。
ゴミ袋か。それじゃもう跡形も残ってね
えな。ああ、でも俺見たんだよ。その黒いゴミ袋をここに置いてったやつ。
何
？40過ぎくらいの男で黄色いジャージ。中国人のはずだ。
中国人？それじゃ採用会の人間か。だが確かモニターの男は採用会を追い出せた。
そんなの知らねえけどよ。ただ俺はここにゴミ袋置いてったやつが前に中国語喋ってたのを見たことがある。
どこでだ？
カムロ町にある吉田バッティングセンターってところだ。
あそこか。
So the main sub story is up there, but it is worth us looking. Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually, we do have to head to the batting center anyway to pick up some people for the fucking the baseball shit in the other town in Onamichi. I forgot about that. It's been a hot minute since we returned here, so I forgot that was one of the things we were looking for. I suppose I will do the last 2 upgrades just to... Hey, trophy limit breaker, baby! Let's go. Raised all natural stats to 200. Love that. Love to see it. 200 victories with the Kiryu clan. That seems like a lot, but it probably is not. That wasn't supposed to be a rhyme, like I'm a fucking... Like I'm a damn... like genie in a bottle or something. Not genie, what the hell would you say? I mean, you can go with like a troll under a bridge, but like, I'm thinking of something else other than that. Similar type of concept. Like, if you solve my riddles 3, the path shall open to thee, or some shit. Like, I can't think of the name that'll save my life. Actually, hold on. What do I actually need for upgrades? Let's take a look at that. I mean, technically everything, but more... I mean, really, I need blue and green out the ass. Is actually what I need, but for the time being... Well, I understand. So the higher up level-wise we get here, the more these stats require additional things, because none of these required the purple previously, but now they do. We'll do that for now, just because. We'll try to keep things under 2,000, I guess. For those type of upgrades, and we'll not worry about the other ones. Yeah, we need green. We need a lot of green. I'm kind of convinced. I'm almost convincing myself entirely to just say fucking go over to the Rizap. Just deal with it that way, because otherwise it's just going to take forever. But I do know you get a bunch of... we'll do the upgrade. Fuck it. We'll buy enough to do a single upgrade, and then we'll... Because I don't want to, like, overshoot it too much, because then what the hell am I spending the rest of my points on? Sort of deal, but... I think we'd do a little bit of it. You suck. Hold on a second. Let me send you something real quick. I've been meaning to send you something. Give me a second. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, blue. We need blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die, really. I wish there would be one for blue and green. That's like the main one I would love to have right now, but it seems like the answer is no, you can't have it because you're dumb and stupid, is what the game's telling me. So we'll do the one with green, I guess. We'll spend our money down until the point that we have 1.5 mil, and then we'll leave it alone. I'm gonna do 2 extra muscle ones. They tried. I suppose they did try. It's definitely a lot more elaborate. It was like a 50-50 guess rather than a 99.9 to 0.01 guess. Alright. Nice gritty. I guess I'll give you. Hold on, I'll give you a roll. Stealing the roll back from the person that had it previously. Why is it not showing properly? Oh, there it is. That's weird that they put her name all the way down there. Usually it keeps the people up top. I don't know why that happened. Whatever. Anyway, Rafiki redeemed the VIP thing, so he gets it back, and the price goes up by 1 point. Now, getting trickier. I think it's actually real this time, but like same tactics, but more fleshed out, you know what I mean? When it comes to the Ashley moment. Anyway, you suck. Yeah, you suck. You came in for like 2 seconds and then you just ran off. Fuck you. Yeah, don't get it. Anyway, there's your redeemed you suck, which means the people that redeem it are the people that are the subject of the praise if you're cool, or the mockery if it's the you suck chosen option. Wait, what? How did the fight end? He's right here. The fuck? I'm looking at the guy. Alright, well that was fun. To the baseball stadium we go. It's a baseball place with a baseball face, yeah. Alright, and now we're in here. There's a couple people we can talk to. This is like obviously the story guy, but I think we can talk to the other. Actually, we might not have access to him yet because this asshole's here right now. You're Chinese, right? Jeez.
今この町にいる中国人で悪そうなのはみんな採用会
Too out of context, that sounds racist. You're Chinese, right? Are you with the triad?
あんな連中と一緒にするな。
ならお前は何だ。
お前こそ何なんだ。
Did you play it Neon White? No, I've been meaning to play it. I did buy it like sometime last year. It's, near the end of the year before or something. It's a very hard platinum, apparently, like giant pain in the ass. But it's a game that looks cool as fuck because I've seen a friend of the stream, Peach Cola, play it. And yeah, looks dope as hell. Definitely want to play it. Probably, I mean, there's chances it's the type of game where I just won't actually platinum it, but we'll see. The problem is, like, with a game like this, it's the same reason I haven't played, like, Super Meat Boy past, like, I played Super Meat Boy on Steam for a little bit, which Steam has a better soundtrack because they got into it. Like, the guy who did the soundtrack has the rights to the music, and he was getting lowballed, which he might have been, I don't know. But he thought he was getting lowballed on the re-releases of the game, so they had to go with a new soundtrack, and it doesn't sound as good, but, like, played it all the way through World 2, and it's just like, I feel like I needed to get every little object and also an A+ rank before I could move on from a level, and I feel like that just, like, fucked me up. And so, but it's the type of game where, like, you have to sit there and, like, really perfect it sort of deal. And I feel like Neon White's a similar type of thing. But yeah, my favorite character is the cute purple hair lady. But yeah. Yeah, it seemed funny from a little bit I've seen, but yeah, the gameplay really is what, makes me want to play it eventually. But I'm trying not to get into any games where I like need to sit there and like super focus on just that game and only that game. The same reason I haven't started Hollow Knight, for example. Yeah, Violet, yeah, Violet's cool.
初対面でいきなりふざけたやつだ。
天下一通りであんたが道に黒いゴミ袋を置いてったって話を聞いてな。
何？
I feel like there's more things that can open up for me once I get through Yakuza 6, 7, and Manurisa's
ちょうど俺
name,
も
but we'll
現
see.
場にいたんだ。やっぱりお前らが爆弾を仕掛けたんだな。
もしかしてお前にその話をしたのは案内所の男か？
だったらなんだ。
なんとなく奴に見られていたのは分かっている。どうやら俺の顔を知っている男だったわけか。となるとあいつの口も塞がなくちゃな。
Sir, I think it's less about your face and more about the fact that you're still wearing like a very noticeable outfit. Like obviously he can tell you're Chinese, because like if I, he mentioned that specifically, that he could hear you.
なんなんだ。
But
お前
also you're speaking like broken Japanese, it seems like.
採用会じゃねえってんならお前らはなんだ。街のど真ん中で爆弾なんか使いやがって。
I feel like you don't have to fully commit all that time I played at the end of the night. Dance between like 7 relay or Rocket League potentially.
待て。
Did you ban him? No, but they never come back afterwards. It seems like I assume he just ran out the main door, right? I don't know why the camera seemed like it was put on the side. Is this area open now with like actual people? Oh, there he is. Oh, so you had to go left. What? Okay, that's what threw me off, because like you've never had to open that door before. Very strange. I didn't even know the door was openable. To be honest, it's just a very bad time that I looked off to the side, like to read chat for a second. Which is not your fault, it's my fault entirely, but got bamboozled by this game being different from every other Yakuza game. Yeah, you're stupid, you ran into a fucking parking lot that you have nowhere to get out of.
さあ、いい加減吐いてもらうぜ。採用会じゃねえってんならお前らはなんだ。
どうせ俺らが名乗ったところでお前には分からないよ。
どういうことだ。
俺らもかつてはカムロ町で名を知られた組織だった。それこそ登場会と
We're the
肩を
yellow
並べた時
gang.
もある。
We wear yellow, baby.
我々の組織の名はジャカだ。
ジャカ。そうか。なるほどな。確かにそ
Are
の
the
名前を
people
聞いた
that like from Yakuza 0, like the guy who shot fucking Kiryu?
お前ジャカを知ってるのか？
最強最悪と恐れられ
Yeah,
た
that
中国
guy.
マフィ
Fuck that guy, by the way.
アラウカーロンという男が
Look how long is such an asshole.
そうなんだよ。あいや嬉しいね。
若い頃はラウカーロンに殺されかけたことがあった。その時は堂島組にいてな。俺は桐生
I like how there's like every version of Triad and Mafia and it's like every type of gang in this fucking city right now.
お前が
お前らまだカムロ町にいたんだな。
What the fuck?
他にも仲間がいるのか。
Just got him to crying like, what the hell's that shit?
リーダーは
You're showing off your other character model? Yeah, I figured, whatever.
街灯モニターに覆面姿で映ってた。
I like to play it a little close to chest,
あいつか。
昔
in terms of how I act, but at the same time, it's like if it is a real person, you gotta
俺はその立て
roll
直
with
し
it,
のために
just
日
in
本行
case.
きを指示された。
立て直し？
ラウカーロンが生きていればそれもうまくいったかもしれん。だが本国のジャカ幹部たちはすぐにその見通しが甘かったことに気づき、日本への興味をなくした。俺たちのことはもう日本に送り込んだことさえ忘れてしまっている。
組織からないがしろにされてきたわけか。
国に帰ることもできず、ただただこの町でその
The
日
idea
暮ら
this
しを
guy's
続け
been
て
here
きた。
forever and he's just not allowed to go back home. It's fucking no one gave a shit about him.
後からこの町に来た分際で我々への挨拶もない。東上会との構想に夢中でカムロ町にジャカがいるとも知っちゃいない。こんな屈辱があるか。
おい、ちょっと待て。それじゃお前らまさか自分たちの存在をアピールするために。
Look, trust me, after you see my work, you will be blown away. You'll be losing money by not paying money, you know what I mean?
それだけのためにあの爆発騒ぎを。
せめて採用会の連中に嫌がらせしてやりたかったんだ。
お前らの気持ちもわからないわけじゃない。だが陰で採用会に喧嘩を売るのはやめておけ。俺が少し調べただけでお前らにたどり着いたんだ。採用会がその気になりゃすぐに足
No,
が
he
つく。
can fuck with them, it's
そうな
fine.
りゃお前らに勝ち目はねえ。皆殺しにさ
Look,
れるぞ。
even if they slaughter him, he might take a couple of them down with him, you know what I mean? Even just taking one down would be
こ
more
の
useful.
先どうするかはお前らの勝手だが
I'll look past the bomb thing.
無駄死にはよせ。
Dude, imagine
Bakudan
just
Sawa
casually
Kyo.
being like, alright, I'm very disappointed in you, but you know what, this one time I'll excuse the fact you tried to bomb a business. Not tried, actually had a bomb and it actually exploded. But like, no one died, so you get off with a warning.
目をつぶってやる。こっちもお前らに構っている暇はない。今まで通りおとなしくしてるんだな。
桐生一馬、あいつが堂島の竜か。今の我々が勝てる相手じゃない。負けたよ。
Bearing their fangs. Clear. Ooh, if we have 5, that means there's something we can get. Finally. The very last heat action. It's done, it's S ranked. The fucking other skill's X ranked. Now it's just the 2 battle skills. We already have enough of the yellow to have it done. We already have enough of the purple to have it done. We already have enough of the red to have it done, so we just need the green. Ever heard of space skits? No, I haven't. Comment reminded me of a video they made. I definitely read that right the first time, don't question it. No, I've never heard of that channel. Or video service or whatever the fuck it is. Fucking tired. Like I said, it's been 2 hours. Let's see what sub-stories we got, because I definitely keep going for a good while here. I think, because what are we in, chapter 7 right now? Is there a way for me to like check? I'd mix together the word tell and check, say black or some shit. I don't know what I said exactly, but I definitely mispronounced it. Chapter 6, there we go. So we're still in Chapter 6, that's fine. Okay, we haven't done that one yet. Oh fuck, trouble mission. These guys committing sexual assault. Hooray, that's not good at all. This is the last straw, said Kiri. The fuck what?
メールか。
If you can use a hand with something, sure thing.
伊達さんからだ。なんだ。伊達さんから頼み事ってのは。
Maybe it has to do with his estranged daughter. It's not really strange, I guess, at this point, but whatever.
わかった。何を手伝うんだ?
Damn it, Dante, I need to stop a sexual assault right now. Oh fuck, not prepaid course. He's getting scammed by a fucking... He's getting scammed so hard right now. Yo, you need to fucking send me some Amazon gift cards right now. Because we accidentally gave you too much money in your account. See, here's my script kiddie thing that shows that. Because I read it through your computer. That's rough. I relate the joke, but I wouldn't butcher it. What's the estimated time to plat Yakuza 6? I mean, in general, I'm not sure. In terms of like what I have to do, probably like a few more streams. I feel like probably like 4 or 5 more streams and we got it. The thing is, I don't know how much of it, like I gotta do a legend mode playthrough, which is definitely off stream. That'll be just like a quick run through. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. I remember that in this game you can cheese legend mode in the sense that like once you unlock it, you can just reload the last save. And then change the difficulty to legend right before. I forgot I could do that. Which I will do that because really just playing through the entire game again, just on a slightly harder difficulty is just like whatever. Like, I don't know, it doesn't really... It's not like uniquely different in terms of the difficulty where it's like the Amon fight on normal is probably gonna be harder than the fucking final fight on hard, so. Alright. Anyway, that thing's getting scammed.
なんだそれは。なんだそれは。説明なしか。どうやらそう。
What do you mean doesn't matter? Obviously, if you're asking me to buy your things, then yeah, it matters that I know what the fuck it is. But like, yeah. Now it makes me think it's not even Date here. That's just like someone stole his phone.
結構な額だな。なんか伊達さんメールだと妙に推しが強いな。なんて言ったか。ネット弁慶ってやつか。セレナのママには尻に敷かれてるくせに。困った人だぜ。わかった。後で連絡する。プリペイドカードを5万円分か。とりあえず。
I just hope the trouble thing didn't end. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm trying to stop some sexual assault there, Date, or whoever is probably pretending to be Date. Like, I need you to kind of fuck off for like 2 seconds while I go do... It was just a bad time to ask me that, essentially. Okay, we're good, we're fine. We got this. Why is there... Hey, we finally found one of the other photos. Just like, what are with, like, what's with all these fucking photos, man? Shout out to like the fucking sketchy ass niche. His name was like Okamoto or some shit, but I swear I read that as Oklahoma for like the state of Oklahoma. Even though I knew for a fact it wasn't that. I was just like, wait, what? Nice. No more sexual assault on my watch. Trophy, this is my city. That's also another reason why I was like super focused on doing that trouble mission, was because I knew I needed one more for the platinum, because I stopped at 18 and I couldn't get any more in Onomichi. So I was just waiting. I mean, there are technically more in Onomichi, but for some reason they weren't popping. I assume whatever time of day it was affecting it.
気をつけろよ。
おかげで助かりました。
I like how it's like completely useless to be able to send stickers, but they still have the mechanic in the game anyway. It's very fun. Like such a minor thing that doesn't matter, but it's nice. It adds immersion to the game. Middle-aged guy in here. Okay, yeah. They won't get away with this. Oh, it's all the way on the right side of the Millennium Tower. Okay, we do need blue, so we should stop and fight these guys. The other guys won't disappear in time, so we'll be fine. I don't think that guy's heart was in the fucking, you know, like spirit of fighting. His heart wasn't in it at all. Just a guy's like cowering behind a fucking electric box. I should just go in and just jump kick him. Did I do it? Hold on. Oh no. Duh. Sorry, I was being stupid about that.
何をやってんだ? しばらく寝てろ。気をつけろよ。
助かりました。
I also like the idea that we are fucking, we're leaving a trail in the fact that we're the ones committing assault around the city. They're being like, yeah, I'll go deal with it. This is the important thing. This is the easy darts guy, I think. Oh, no, this is the hard darts guy.
何?
いやー、俺さ、最近ダーツにハマっちまってね。今日もダーツ勝負がしたくてこの店に来たんだよ。だけど困ったことに勝負する相手がいねえ。だからあんたに声をかけたってわけ。
なんだこの慣れ慣れしい野郎は。
ね、どう?
Dude, I gotcha.
いいだろう。暇だし、
I'm a god at darts. I will destroy you.
あんた見た目に似合わずノリいいじゃん。俺は赤石沢ってんだ。よろしくな。
I thought your name was Paul Lim. What?
よっしゃ、それじゃあ切り打ち。いっちゃ勝負だぜ。
Hmm. Oh, your name is Yuya. Just like my friend who owns the bar. That's your first name as opposed to your last name. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to get this lined up properly, and this should do it. Yep. If I like do a flawless game here, it doesn't matter if if the AI is even better than me. If I do it flawless, then it can't be flawless. Yep. Technically, I can pull this off no matter what the fuck happens, I think. Well, I guess technically not no matter what happens, but... Like, if I had gotten some really weird-ass number, like... fucking 179 left over, then that would have been a problem, but... Triple 9, wow, this guy sucks. Doesn't even matter. On Bullseye's fine, but it's not gonna do shit for you. Okay, so maybe this is the easy fight, and then this Paul Lim guy comes afterwards. And that's fine, I don't mind that, but... Yeah. Alright. I mean, there's no way he could have won the next round anyways, even if I would have fucked that up, it would have been fun. So does that count as being the easy opponent?
握手してくださいポールさん
ん一体何の騒ぎだ
俺はまさかポール・リム
This guy makes me think he's actually like a real person.
本物だ
おい一体誰なんだそのポールなんとかってのは
あんたダーツをやるのにポール・リムのこと知らないの
ああ聞いたことねえな。
いいかポール・リムってのはな
I'm gonna Google Paul Lim.
ダーツの世界大会において史上初の完全試合を達成した伝説のプレイヤーなんだだから俺たちダーツプレイヤーにとっては雲の上の存在まさに生ける伝説なんだよ
Yeah, Paul Lim is a real person. Well,
あのさそんなにダーツがうめえのか
Singaporean professional darts player competes in World Darts Federation. That's really cool to have like a real life darts player come in here.
I've been watching you guys play.
英語か
Ooh.
一体どういう
Was not expecting English, especially when it said like Singapore. I didn't actually click into the
英
Wikipedia
語
thing,
が
so.
わかるのか
so-
俺はこう見えても帰国子女だからな英語に関しちゃ右に出るやつはいないぜ
そうなのかそれで今のは何て言ったんだ
ああ今の俺たちのゲームを見てたって
You got ways to go. But I can tell you, you have got a talent for this.
マジっすか
I sure do, Mr. Lim.
なんだって
俺まだまだ未熟だけどいいダーツのセンスしてるってよ
That's not what he said. I was kind of hoping they would do something like this where they like actually, where he's like lying about it. Well, actually, I suppose he's not, right? Because he might think that he's talking about him as opposed to obviously Kiryu, which you would think he'd be like. Obviously, this guy's delusional about his own skills, but like, fuck, dude, Kiryu kicked her ass.
まさかポール・リムに褒められるなんて夢のようだあざーす
Ah, not you.
That's so mean.
You.
何
It's not even just like not you. It's just the aha, like not you. It's like better luck next time.
俺か
Yes. What's your name?
ネーム名前か桐生だ
You have the potential to be a great player. Kiryu-san, I hope you continue to enjoy darts and keep polishing your skills.
This is so weird.
いいプレイヤーになる可能性があるだからこれからもダーツを楽しみながら腕を磨いていけ
I look forward to the day when we can have a heated match.
Sure thing, man. I'll fight you right now. I don't give a fuck. Well, if you played English, the dialogue would be different. This game doesn't have an English version. The only games that have an English version, as far as I'm aware, are they just put one in the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut specifically. They did not have it in the original Yakuza 0. They don't have it in 6. I think they have it in 7. They definitely have it in Yakuza 8 Infinite Wealth. Yeah, like Dragon Infinite Wealth, whatever. I imagine they probably would also have it in the Pirate one, but I'm not sure. They have it in Lost Judgment, I believe, but not the original Judgment. And I have no idea about Ishin. I would assume the answer is no. But yeah, there's no English love for this game.
ができる日を楽しみにしてるよはははははだってさ くしゃーいいなーあのポールリムに
Yeah,
将来
definitely
を
be
期待
curious in
さ
like
れる
other
な
games.
ん
I'm
て
sure this type of
あんた羨まし
thing
す
where
ぎ
they
る
have
ぜ
mixed
languages probably still exists in some of the other games, so it'd be interesting.
褒められても大して嬉しくはねえが。
でも確かに俺もさっき対戦してて思ったよキリウッチはなかなかの才能を持ってる
そうか？自分じゃそんな実感はねえが。
いやこの俺やあのポールが言うんだから間違いねえさあ、そうだ今日俺と対戦した記念にこれをやるよ
Hooray,
こ
we
れ
got
を
the
使って
medium
もっともっ
darts.
と練習すればきっといいダーツ
Those
プレ
darts
イヤ
are
ーにな
literally
れる
worse
と
than
思
the
う
darts I
ぜ
used to beat him.
まあそれでもあの生ける伝説ポール・リムには勝てないと思うけどな
生ける伝説ポール・リムか。時間があるときはいろいろな連中と対戦してダーツの腕を磨くのもいいかもしれねえな。
Yeah, is that done? Yeah, so he's the easy player, but I don't know if they counted me as beating the easy player now that I won that mission. Okay, so it does count as me beating easy, so now I just gotta find out where the fuck Paul went.
Hello, Mr. Kiryu.
Oh my god, he's here. I'm your biggest fan.
あんたは確かポール・リムだったか。
So we meet again.
あ、すまねえが俺は英語は。あ、そういや。おい、赤石沢、ちょっと来い。
んああ、キリウッチどうしたのって横にいるのポール・リムじゃん。
ああ、こいつが何か言ってくるんだが英語だから俺にはさっぱりなんだ。
I think it is that Paul gets just like standing here the
そ
whole
れで俺
time.
を呼んだってわけね。
He's wondering like,
Yosh,
what the fuck are they
Paul.
talking about?
もう英語で喋っても大丈夫だぞ。
I've heard a lot about you lately, Kiryu-san. It seems you have become the best darts player in town.
ほうほう。キリウッチの評判は聞いてるよ。この町ではかなり有名なプレイヤーになったみたいだね。だって。
It's weird to say this in this side of the Millennium Tower when like the other darts place is on the other side of the Millennium Tower. You think you would be like this side of, I don't know, fucking Mount Fuji or something. I don't know, like something. Actually, ideally, what you would do is like something not even in the country. You'd be like this side of, I don't know, China or something. Because then you're not just like, you know, like you get the whole city. Like it makes a big deal. Like it's a little bit different when like Americans will be like, you know, blank west of the Mississippi or like east of the Mississippi, because there's a lot more land between those like situations than there is in like say Japan, which is just a smaller island country.
まあ、いろいろな連中と勝負してはきたが。
I think we could have a pretty good match, Kiryu-san. Would you like to play against me?
おお、いいね。俺もその対決見てみたいぜ。
ん？
ポールッチがキリウッチと勝負したいってさ。
何？確かこの
I
さ
will
んは
destroy you.
生ける伝説とまで
Doesn't
言われ
matter.
てるんだ。
If I do the same thing where I
キリウッ
do a
チ
perfect game, he'll
男
lose.
なら売られた喧嘩は買うしかないっしょ。
いいだろう。お前の伝説ここで終わりにしてやるよ。
Yes, come on.
うおー、こりゃすげえ対決だ。テンション上がるぜ。
This is weirder than the time Yakuza 3 had like a shitload of English in it as well. Like, because at least those guys were CIA, so it like made more sense. Yeah, if they give me the chance to choose what we play, he's gonna lose every time. There's just no shot.
全力で来い。
If I beat him, I get the best darts, which is unfortunate because it means I can't use those darts fucking anywhere. Because I've beaten the best player. Ah, fuck. Ooh, we still got trip 20. Oh, I didn't think we were going to. That was way off on that fucking hit. That's way better. Yep. Nice.
Nice done.
Nice done. Not nicely done, just nice done. There, I will not skip Paul's turn. I want to hear his little flavor text as he throws.
Right.
Alright. Yes.
Right.
Look, a hat trick looks cool, but the problem with the hat trick is that I mean, it's possible for you to still win with a hat trick, I guess, but I'm in a better position because I have less points to worry about. Oh, you're fucked, Paul Lim. You're so fucked, buddy. You better retire. Oh, you gotta retire now. You lost. It wasn't
Nice
even a
done.
chance. Nice done indeed. I got a perfect game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, I was not expecting the oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is again.
よっしゃー超やべえあのポールリムに勝っちゃったよ
Thank you, Mr. Kiryu. You are a very, very good player. I appreciate the match. I'd like you to have this.
これはこいつの矢か？
対戦してくれたお礼にくれるってさ
I really enjoy challenging you, Kiryu-san. I'll play you again whenever you feel up to it.
切り打ちとまた勝負したいから暇な時は声をかけてくれって
そうか。まあ別に構わねえか。
Oh, okay. Well then, Kiryu-san. I hope we got to enjoy another game. Ha ha ha!
これからも一緒にダーツを楽しみましょう
生ける伝説ポール・リムか。気が向いた時はまた対戦させてもらうか。
He doesn't deserve another match. He lost to the best player ever. We just need blue. We need more blue. More and more and more and more things all the time. I want to get these ideally for the reason that, this is another trophy in the bag if I can get both of these, but they require a lot more blue. Dabba-dee dabba-da, of course. Sorry, that's a song
Hello,
reference. I had to do
Kiryu-san.
it.
Would you like to challenge me to a match?
お切り打ちポール
Alright, we'll play one round with him without.
Yes, come on.
I want to see what his darts are like. Like how crazy the. Like, I want to see what the range is that I can
全
throw.
力で来い。
Because the darts actually do make it easier depending on which ones you use. Yeah, the window here is like much larger for it to count as a perfect throw still.
Nice done.
Alright, let's skip your turn this time because I'm not planning on staying here forever.
All right.
Oh, I'm not allowed to skip Paul's turn. I guess he's too cool.
Yes. All right.
I feel like as soon as he walked in, besides the fact he had a shirt that made it seem like he was some professional player that was real, also the fact that his face was like so detailed. Like, I feel like his face is more detailed than Kiryu's, which to me just like screamed like, hey, this is a real player, or like a real human person that exists in our world as opposed to just the video game world. Ah, fuck. Ah, we fucking just completely threw it. Okay, we still pull this off though. Nice. Trip 17 then? Where the hell's 17 at? 17's down here.
Nice done.
It was a little sketchy
Oh
for a
my
moment, but we
God.
did it. Oh my god, indeed.
Thank you, Mr. Kiryu. You are a very, very good player. I appreciate the match. I'd like you to have this.
Thanks for giving me a tuna and egg sandwich. Ooh, and a technique dome. That's actually more interesting for sure. Where do I go for that? Items. That's useful because I think we did need more of the technique anyway. For the eventual like level ups of them. But we'll see, maybe not. Okay, so that's dart's done, that's cool. Kiryu doesn't kill anyone, he just stabs them repeatedly. They'll be fine, just patch them up. I'm guessing that we're just not allowed to, like, this part of the city, like, ever. Or if it is, it's just gonna be, like, the last chapter. Which, that explains, like, closing off that part of the city would explain why the gambling minigames are not in Yakuza 6, because this area right here is right where it would be. I think, unless it's this area, but I'm pretty sure it's this area. That's where all, like, the Dragon's Den bullshit is. Are you like a... No. The way he was standing there made him seem like a sub-story guy where he just, like, doesn't move at all. Oh. Is there something I need to do separately to activate these sub-stories? Because I would have assumed I did these sub-stories already, but maybe not. Let's take a look. Oh, hey, how you doing, Murray? Chapter 6, what do we got? Okay, didn't do that sub-story yet. Haven't done that one yet. Haven't done that one. Have done Bearing Fangs. Haven't done that. Not that one yet. Air for an Old Friend is one that they were trying to get me to do. Paul Lim did those two. Start the sub-story, go to the batting center, and complete 3 challenge courses. You must do so in the time the sub-story is available. Any course you did before Chapter 6 do not count. Once you finish your third, you'll be... okay. Nice. But then I guess I'll do challenge courses then. I'll just do the first. Since I've done literally every single challenge. This will be just a victory lap for me, I'll just do the first 3. Just passing around here and there. About the sleepies because it's almost... yeah, that's fair. How's the game going? Pretty good. We made it back to funny Tokyo land, so we're just doing some sub-stories. And that's a win for the challenge. We can still fix this one up, because if I get a home run in this next one, that last guy also runs, and so it always counts as 5 runs total. Yep. 5 AM, yeah, it's almost 5 AM here too, but we live in the same time zone, different country, same time zone. I whiffed it. That person will not make it to home. I only have 9 out of 10 runs. I mean, 3 is like the... I only needed 3 for the challenge, so it's not a big deal. More than a couple, for sure. I don't even think I could make it to the border in a couple, but... Fucking you idiot. Damn it. I should have known it was gonna be, like, actual curveballs at this point. That was me being stupid. Of course, now that I said the word border, I'm legally obligated to do the song reference. Saying I'll ride with you if you can get me to the border. The sheriff's after me for what I did to his daughter. I did it like this. I did it like that. Normally I would have done it with a wiffle ball bat, but now I'm doing it with a baseball bat. Shout out to Beastie Boys, Paul Revere. Or Paul Lim, if you want to count the guy I just beat in this game. Yeah, it's another win there, and we just gotta win one more, and then apparently we can actually do a sub story. I'm sorry for that bench, I just fucking crushed. Curveballs and sinkers. Man, they're stinkers. For 8:40 p.m. here, so I'm gonna do some solo gaming. Fuck it. I'm debating. I'm hoping that I can get through this game. I might start, I might stream tomorrow, as opposed to, because I've been doing streams every like 2 or 3 days roughly for this game specifically, because I've been trying to speed through it. But I think I might even up the amount even more than that. Specifically too, because today's Monday, which is fine. And Tuesday. I mean, today's like technically Monday. But yeah, so like in 2 days from now, the update for Hunt Showdown is gonna be out. I would assume. Which means that day is gonna be Hunt Showdown day, and which means the day of Yakuza is gonna be taken from me. Because otherwise it'd be like I'd have to wait till like the 3rd day or longer. So maybe better just to stack 2 days back to back. Just gonna do the song reference, but forgot the song went. It is important to know the lyrics, otherwise it's not as much of a reference. You could reference the title, I suppose, as long as it's like specifically the song and not the artist. Like, I don't count artist references. But look who it is.
私はこのバッティングセンターで支配人をやっている吉田と言います。
支配人？
はい。ここは私の父が始めたんですが、私はその息子2代目になります。
Yeah, you ready to fight? I will destroy you.
チャレンジコースを遊んでいただきありがとうございます。どうです？当店自慢のチャレンジコースは
The challenge courses were fun in this.
そうだな。なかなか楽しいぜ。
I specifically like the fact that, like, unlike the other ones where you had to get the home run no matter what, in this one it was useful because if you got single and then you got a home run the next time, obviously the person that was on base 1 got to, run home as well. So it's like it counts for the 2 home runs, which is, kind of more in line with what actual baseball would be like. So I think that shit's cool. So I do like the challenge courses more than the home run courses, but I mean, the home run courses are fine as well.
実はこのチャレンジコースにはね、私の夢が詰まってるんです。
South bordered by a cheering comes to mind.
私の夢とはズバリ。
I can't say. I mean, I don't know who is cheering this, but I can't say I know this one.
そして私の想定では このチャレンジコースを一つずつクリアしていくと、最後には史上最高のバッターが完成するはずなんです。
ほう。
ですが、お客さんたちはみんなシンプルなホームランコースばかりプレイされるんですよね。なので、チャレンジコースを何度もプレイしてくれるあなたのような方を見ると嬉しいんです。
そうか。
I think not enough people in this world use the word aflutter in their day-to-day.
実は私も
It's
昔
a
は
good
野
word.
球をやっていましてね。
Neither do I, to be fair.
データ野球の達人と呼ばれていました。その卓越したシミュレーション能力で捕手として腕を鳴らしていましたよ。しかしある日ふと考えたんです。私のこのリズメな性分と野球脳を何か野球界の貢献のために活かせないかと。
なるほど。それで作り上げたのがこのチャレンジコースというわけか。
ええ、未来の大打者を作って野球界に貢献したい。それが私の夢なんです。
ほう。まあ実現するといいな。
ええ。あ、そうだ。私昨日新しい試作コースを作ったんですよ。もしよければお客さん、そのコースにチャレンジしていかれませんか？
俺が？
Sure can,
はい。
man.
やはり店に実装する前に一度クリアした人のデータを取っておきたいですからね。
つまり俺に試作コースの実験台になるってわけか？
Yes, exactly.
まあ言い方は悪いですけど、そういうことですね。
面倒だな。
そんなこと言わずに。もはやチャレンジコースを何回も楽しんでくれてる物好きな人なんてお客さんぐらいしかいないんです。
どんだけ人気ねんだよ、チャレンジコース。
お願いします。もしクリアしていただければ、私もお客さんの言うことを何でも一つ聞きますので。
Sure, the rest has been 21 hours since I've been awake.
はい、
Damn, that
約束
sucks.
します。
Hey, probably
ちな
should.
みに試作コースのお題は5球連続で
5 home runs in a row.
本塁
Damn.
打を打てというものです。きっとお客さんならできると思いますよ。
I mean, dude, I'll try, but like,
仕方ねえな。
how's this a challenge course if I actually need the home runs? I was just talking about the reason I actually like this is I don't have to fucking home run every single goddamn hit. Oh jeez, I have no idea if it's gonna be like a fucking fast curve, sinker, whatever the fuck else. Obviously this one's gonna go like... God damn it. Yeah, it's like I get triple. I mean, triples are easy to get, but... Alright, time to lock in, I guess. Oh, fuck off. Now I have to lock in. God damn. Whatever, man. Well, Jesus as training. It's been a, you know, it's been like a week probably since I actually did all these challenges, like all the normal challenges. It sucks because these would count for hits normally. Damn it. Yeah, obviously challenge failed, but I hit fucking...
もし成功できる自信がついたらまた来てください。
Your challenge is stupid.
ありがとうございます。それじゃあ頑張ってください。
Do you take my money every time I do this?
かっ飛ばせ。
Ah, fuck, sorry, I was reading something. Shit. I guess it doesn't matter anyway, because I missed the second hit, so even if I would have hit the first hit, it wouldn't, you know, I would have lost the streak immediately after. If it's the same sequence every time, this will be a lot easier to work with. Yeah. And I just have to learn the pattern, which was true with the previous one, I guess, too. We got it. Hooray!
おお、お客さんお見事。
うん
うん。データもバッチリ取れました。ありがとうございます。それじゃあ恩返しに約束通りお客さんの言うことを一つ聞きましょう。
Anything I ask? You want to make out with me,
そうだ
bro?
ったな。だが急に言うことを聞くと言われてもな。
何か願いとかないんですか？何でもいいです
And you
よ。
better use tongue, I'll know if you don't.
そうだな。それじゃあ
I want everything you own.
そういやお前昔野球をやってたんだったよな。
はい、やってましたけど。
よし、それじゃあ俺の草野球チームに入ってくれ。
お客さんのチームにですか？
ああ、今人手が足りなくて困ってんだ。
わかりました。いいですよ。ちなみにチーム名は何て言うんですか？
瀬戸内ウォリアーズだ。
瀬戸内。
ああ、広島の尾道ってところにあるチームだ。
広島、東京でやってるんじゃないですか？
ああ、言ってなかったか？
聞いてないですよ。
なんだ、じゃあ無理なのか？
いえ、何でも聞くと言ったのは私です。その願い。
Hooray, we've guilt tripped this guy into joining our baseball team.
本
Let's
当
go.
か？
はい、深夜バスならそんなに移動費もかかりませんしね。ああ、そういえばお客さんの名前はまだ聞いてませんでしたね。
Kiryu
これから
Kazuma.
チームメイトになるのに名前も知らないわけにはいかないでしょう。
ああ、俺は桐生だ。一応チームのキャプテンをやっている。
なるほど。それじゃあこれからよろしくお願いしますよ、桐生キャプテン。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Hooray, we did it. I want so much for that to be the case. We just don't have the points. Son of a bitch. Okay, next one. Start the sub-story, got the batting cage complete. 3 home run courses. Cool. Wow, that's super neat that I gotta do this after all the shit I already did. Alright, time to get my ass beat. Actually, this one will be fine. It'll be like when I do the next one, it'll be a pain in the ass. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Actually, it's not really like a do-do-do, it's like a do... Do... Yeah. I'm misrepresenting the sounds. Will he get the 5 streak going? I fucking psyched myself out thinking it would drop and it didn't. You dumb asshole. Of course, it had to be immediately after I said it too. Ooh, baby, a double. Seven is good. I'll take 7. I could do without the pocket tissues, but somewhere in the universe, Johnny is upset with me for even suggesting that we don't take the pocket tissues. Well, we'll try the next difficulty up and see how well we do. Probably worse, but we'll see. strong start. A strong start so far is what I was going to say. Strong start so far. We'll see if we can continue the momentum. Almost messed that one up. That was almost hit way too late. Left or right? Left, but I still got it anyway. Nice. I had a feeling they wouldn't go left 2 times in a row. It's called game design, man. You gotta focus on it. Oh my god, I did better than the previous one. Is he gonna get flawless, or is he building himself up for failure? No, he got flawless. Nice. Yosh indeed. I hate that I get no blue out of this. Alright, last time we're in course, and then the sub-story shall reveal itself to us. I fucking psyched myself out thinking it was gonna drop. This one definitely will though. Right idea. Slow ball. Okay. Oh. Fucking these balls being as slow as they are just destroying my capabilities here. If we get every hit after this point, then we can tie with our easy run, but if we lose any more, then this will be the worst one we've done. Starting to get the groove now, at least. Did it. Nice. 7's good. Hooray. Hear you, I'm a baseball guy. Play baseball with me.
Oh, あんた結構いい音響かせるね。
ん？
おお、このどっしりした足腰が今のバッティングを生み出してたってわけか。だが見覚えのねえ顔だな。あんたプロの選手じゃねえのか？
いや、草野球をやっている程度だ。それよりあんたは？
俺は中畑則和っつうんだ。周りの連中はゴリラみたいに凶暴だからゴリさんって呼んでる。
ゴリさん？
ああ、一応昔プロ野球で活躍してそこそこの有名人なんだが知らねえか？
ああ、そういうのは少し。
When I think of a gory, I think of the one from Magretsuka.
昔ってことはもう引退してるのか？
いや、個人的にはまだまだいけると思ってんだが、世間的にはもう引退してるようなもんよ。ちょっとしたいざこざがあってな。今はどこの球団からも必要とされず干されちまってんだ。
いざこざ。
まあ簡単に言うと、お上に歯向かい己を貫き通しすぎたってとこだ。
男らしくていいじゃねえか。己を通すってのは。
Oh, I see. I see now what Rafiki was talking about. I didn't realize that they had joined the fucking Discord. We're just gonna fix that real quick here. Nope.
Naかなかできることじゃない。
おお、いいこと言ってくれるじゃねえか。
You clever little snake. Oh no.
気が合いそうだ。そうだ、あんたさっき草野球をやってるって言ってたよな。なんなら俺が
They followed them. It's like, oh boy. I'm just gonna say that from now on. That'll be the easy tell. Um, anytime I think it's a bot, I just did it this time. Anytime I think it's like a bot, in this case, I think it might have actually been a real person because they interacted a little bit more than they normally do. Uh, but still someone trying to fucking like scam shit out. Uh, from now on, I'm just gonna call it an Ashley situation or a Seth situation. I might swap between the two. Anytime I think it's a bot coming through. This one was a little different though. They talked a little bit more about shit, and they played some. They used some channel point redemptions. It was like just enough to throw me off. Where I was like, it's not like a 99% chance that they are. It's like it's more like a 50 or 60.
何本当か
ああだがこれでも一応元大打者だまずはあんたの実力を試させてもらい
Yeah, I was just gonna give you those points back for the VIP and then just fucking take it from them. I actually would have taken it from them then and there, but they were still in chat, so I was just like,
入る価値のあるチームか判
like
断させてもら
whatever.
うほう俺の実力を試すってのは
そうだなあんたと俺でホームラン競争ってのはどうだあんたが俺よりも多くホームランを打つことができればあんたのチームに入ってやる
Yeah, I'll take you on with your challenge. Oh, and I got a good gift for this. Give me a second.
ああ分かっ
There we go.
よっしゃそれじゃあまずは俺から打たせてもらうぜ
I fucking love the Yoshi hammer swing from the the Nintendo 64 Smash Brothers commercial. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that's for.
7本かまあまあの出来だぜさあ次はあんたの番だ特別に7本で並んだ場合でもあんたの勝ちにしてやるよ
大打者をウォリアーズに引き入れる千載一遇のチャンスだこいつは負けられねえぞ
You know this? How about this, Rafiki? You get one free redeem of either a channel point reward or like the sound alert rewards, just for having a bot steal your thing. Get one free redeem. For some reason, sound alerts isn't loading on mine right now. Alright, I gotta get 7 here. Gotta get 7 home runs or more. Actually, it probably stops as soon as I get 7. Fucking goddamn it. It sucks because I hit it, I just hit it slightly too early. And really, that's a steal to offer. It's like any of the channel point ones, because it's cheaper. Like the VIP badge is cheaper than every other thing. Unless there's a timeout, you don't get a free timeout. You gotta pay for those. Damn, we're gonna get. Oh, why did it stop me at 9? What? Oh, I missed one. That's right. Well, technically, I didn't miss the ball. I just did it too early.
おーやるねあんた俺の負けだあんたほどの実力者がいるチームなら安心だな約束通りチームに入ろうじゃねえか
Say timeout or call the sand break. I had a feeling you were gonna say that, so like I thought about like the different, as soon as I said like they're pretty cheap, it's pretty cheap because they're all more expensive, and I started thinking about the most expensive one. I was like, wait a minute. It's like
それでチーム名は何てんだ
瀬戸内ウォリアーズだ
瀬戸内
this guy's also gonna be like, oh look, that's Hiroshima.
俺のチームは広島の尾道ってところにあるんだ。
広島？おま、東京のチームじゃねえのかよ。
ああ、広島だ。広島のチームに来るのは無理か。
いや、俺も男だ。男に二言はねえ。もうこうなりゃ尾道でも何でも言ってやる。
Well, if you're gonna go to the ends of the earth, then I lied. It's not actually in Hiroshima.
最近自主練ばかりで試合
I'm
に
playing in
草野球でも何でも
I
俺は野球
guess
の試合
Ghana.
がした
Why
いぜ。
not? We'll just go like halfway across the world.
そうか。それじゃこれからよろしく頼むぜ、ゴリさん。
And with that, you might be able to tell that the minigame section has, as far as I'm aware, has not actually jumped up at all, but I have gotten most of the people. The only two I'm missing right now are the ones that I have the items for, so I gotta get the sushi set to the one guy, and then the Rizap strength thing to the other guy. And at that point, I can just go like ham on playing baseball. But assuming I have access to... I assume that the game is not currently gonna let me go off and do funny things in Onomichi, but I can check real quick. Oh, that's right, I needed to go to the park to deal with this asshole anyway.
わざわざご足労ありがとうございます。
まったくだ。で、何の用だったか？
ちょっと、メール読んでくれたんですか？もう今日は最終決着をつける日ですよ。
Speaking of, before we go back to Onomichi, actually, well, I mean, I'll check to see if I'm allowed to even go back yet. But I gotta buy the thing for the other asshole. The, not Sadachi, but the other one. Psycho, or whatever the fuck his name is.
が出て僕、強さの限界に到達できた実感があるんです。僕の格闘理論を完璧に自分で表現できる状態。言うなれば集大成、完成形になれたと。
It's over, Frieza.
桐生さんを倒させていただき、僕の理論が最強であることを証明させてもらいます。最強の男、桐生一馬を倒せれば。
I mean, I'm glad he's gotten stronger, but yeah, you can't take me, homie.
そうなれば、それを広告の歌い文句にして、格闘理論者やジムで大儲けできるのです。
あざといやつだな。勝手に広告に人の名前を使わないでもらえるか？
いいですよ。ただし、僕に勝てればね。それじゃあ行きますよ。ラストダンスだ。死ねえ、桐生一馬。
I know this is unfair of me to do this to you, but I'm just gonna stab you in the gut. Like, I know it's not a reasonable thing for me to do in a street fight against someone who's, you know, just like doing a friendly brawl or anything. I'm just being the worst fucking person ever right now. Yeah, there's some blue. Nice.
強くなったじゃねえか、育ち。
He's holding his gut where I stabbed
そう
him.
思います。でもやっぱり伝説の男は1枚も2枚も上ですね。ここまで強くなれたのは桐生さんのおかげです。桐生さんへの憧れ、桐生さんに勝ちたいという思いが最高のモチベーションになりました。おかげで厳しい特訓にも耐えられたし、 本当に感謝しています。
いや、俺はただお前の相手をしただけだ。ここまで強くなったのはお前自身の努力の結果だ。胸張っていいと思うぜ。
そうですかね。
Yeah, considering where he was, he definitely should be proud of where he is now.
頑張ったな僕ちゃん。はい。でも僕の努力のきらめきはさておき、桐生さんへの感謝の気持ちは変わりません。もし力になれることがあればいつでも力を貸しますので言ってくださいね。
ああ、わかった。
なんだあいつ。
どうかしたのか？
ああ、いやいや、なんでもないです。なんか隠れボスみたいな風貌の男がいたもんで。
ほ
う。まあ気にすることないですよ。人は見かけによりませんからね。
ああ。
さてと、そろそろ僕は行きますね。今回は負けましたが。
What do you see, like a mon or something behind me?
修行は続けようと思います。またいつか相手をしてくださいね。
気が向いたらな。
よかった。それではまた。
Yeah, yeah, he sees a mon, yeah. That's a fucking stupid joke. It's because that actually is the final hidden secret boss. I like it. Let's go. Final advice, good, you don't have to tell me anything anymore. I've already hit my max stats there, sir. You don't have to tell me that anymore. I mean, in terms of like the first set of max stats, because that's how you push beyond your limits, as the guy just said. Okay, I cannot go to Onomichi, but I should look up what the fuck I gotta do for that. Is that a fucking Goku level up one? Oh, Mur has a Saiyan one. That's cool. Okay, I gotta check the sub-story from before. Where are the chapter 4 sub-stories? Because I wasn't it's like, oh, it starts in chapter 4, but I can't actually do it until chapter 6. Oh, trouble. What do we got? Okay, I guess I'm going to Theater Square then. No, it's just this guy over here.
何をやってんだ?
I don't like you blocking, sir. Is that enough blue to do one of the upgrades? Let's find out. The answer is no. So we just need 300 roughly more blue just to be able to do either of these upgrades. I suppose the one I would want to do really is Tiger Drop Mastery, but eventually we have to do both of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Theater Square seems like the exact place that they would have a sub-story though. But yeah, let me take a look at the other ones. You can only complete in Chapter 5. Thank you for a Tonkatsu Bento. What he means is a bento lunch set. Unfortunately... Okay, so Kamurocho. Okay. So then Papo, maybe? I guess let's go to Papo real quick. Okay, I gotta find this... I guess I have to find this bomber real quick. Damn it, I was gonna go do the other thing, but... don't know if he's in one of these, like, spaces specifically. I guess I don't need to be in first person mode. It's probably taking me too long to do it that way. Okay, so it's not this internet cafe then, so we'll just run to the other one real quick. Which is sometime, or it's like somewhere across town, but I'm not sure where. It's like bottom middle-ish somewhere, I think. Oh yeah, there it is. I didn't know the exact building, I knew the, like, the area, but I didn't know the exact spot. I don't think I've even been to this cafe yet. Yeah, am I not in the right spot? Actually, I think I came through here like one time. Specifically. Oh, this is like this is a food place. I was the only motherfucker like in an actual specific seat for these fucking things, right? And this is clearly a cafe. I mean, what's this just not the right one? As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 fucking internet cafes in the whole goddamn place. Because this is just a random office building, and I can't go any higher than this. I guess we'll run back to the other one. Because I don't think there's anything down here, right? It's just like random fucking people. I'll try coming at it from the other angle. Maybe that'll pop in something. You? Is it one of you guys? Okay, I'm not about looking it up. Fuck it, who cares? I think it's fair to say when I looked in every single cubicle and like I went through this one, I went through the only other one that exists in the town, and I came back through this one again. It's like it's good enough, man. Where did I look at? Where the hell's the trouble mission? There we go. This one's called an explosive end. Head to the Senro Avenue Net Cafe and be at the guy wearing the mask. Yeah, but how do I fucking do this, though? That's clearly the guy, I would assume, right? Hold on, am I in Senro? I might not be in Senro Avenue. Hold on, I'm probably an idiot right now. Yeah, this is Theater Square one. What am I doing? There's another one? What? Hold on, there's 3 of these? Hold on, let me find Senro. Senro's over. Oh my god, there's a whole nother one. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking down to the wire shit. But if I take any detours, I'm fucked here. I didn't realize there was a fucking 3rd internet cafe in this place, like in this city. Makes sense that it'd be the furthest one away. That's also why I kind of thought it wasn't going to be the Peter Square one initially, even though I went there initially because it was the closest place. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping they don't try to pull some bullshit where it's like, it tries to act like I'm in the main area. Like the main quest, I'm hoping it doesn't try that. Fucking goddamn it. I fucking knew they were gonna do that too. That's stupid. I should have to talk to them to activate this. This mission's gonna end because, like, the trouble mission's gonna end because of that.
さっき俺と会うまでずっと韓国人とやり合ってたとか言ってましたよね。あ？でもなんか頭の体から石鹸みてえないい匂いがプンプンするんですけど。
まあ実を言うとユータを先行かせた後すぐにジンゴンファの連中もおらんようになってな。でわしもスターダストに行こうと思ったんじゃけど店の場所がわからんようになってしもて。それでまあカムロ町の夜の街を歩き回っとったらの。まさかとは思ってましたけど頭行ってきたんすねカムロ町の風俗。おお結果から言うとそうじゃ。マジかよ。わしはのカムロ町の空気っちゅうもんを肌身で感じときたかったんじゃ。けど兄貴やっぱ東京の女子は下品なまでにええですの。いやーけしからん後でわしの行った店紹介しますけ。そがに怖い顔せんでください。
I'm glaring at you because you ruined my chance to do the trouble mission.
純義の風俗が儲かるわけですね桐生の兄貴。
だな。
あ？何言うとるんじゃ。
それより達川だ。大岡ビルってのはあれらしい。
達川のやつ やさにいればいいんすけど。
ビルの2階って話だったな。
行きましょう兄貴。わしらのハルクさんに手出したバカだらじゃ。とりあえず痛い目見せとかんと。話はそれからじゃ。
Yeah, find the bomb or failed. Yeah, I wonder why. Does the game fucking stop me from doing it?
全然人のいる気配がないけど。
おうよ。表札でも出とるんかの。
そこの部屋はどうだ？
おう、ユウタ。そこ、こっそり開けてみ。
鍵が開いてる。
ええからはよ入れ。
Fuck, alright. God damn.
なんじゃ。
これは。
Oh, she's been dead for a while. Oh, shit. Oh no. Is that the guy? Oh,
なんじゃと。
ain't that a bitch?
なんでこんな。
Yo, dead end is right. Hey, thanks for chapter 6 being done. Whoops. I guess I'll put other trophies on the clear thing. We'll put obtain all skills because that's happening real fucking soon here. I should. From this point on, I'm gonna stop putting chapter-specific trophies on the thing because a priceless child isn't a spoiler, but I feel like I'm fucking treading on thin ice by grabbing that shit because obviously this kid's gonna be involved in the plot.
ああ、達川は写真で見たことがあるだけだ。女の方は顔も名前も知らない。
そうか。まあそうだろうな。しかし仏になってた達川は例の赤ん坊の父親って話だったな。すると達川はお前が親代わりになって育てた娘に子供をはらませた元ホストだ。
She's been dead since
お前
before
が
I
そ
got
の
back
達
in the
川を
city.
撃ち殺したっていうストーリーも十分考えられる。よせよ本庄。くだらねえ難癖つけんな。完全に白って証拠が出ない限り事件の関係者は全員グレーでしょう。
達川はホストを辞めた後、アジア街に出入りしてた。中国マフィアの情報屋だったらしい。そのことを警察は知っていたのか？
いや、全くマークできてなかった。だが達川をやったのはおそらくその中国マフィア最妖怪の連中だ。これまで奴らが関わってきた殺しと凶器や手口が似ている。ちなみに言うと達川と一緒に死んでた女はカムロ町のホステスだった。達川と付き合ってたらしいが、かわいそうに巻き添えになっちまったんだろう。
伊達さん、あまり事件の情報をこんな奴に話しちゃまずいでしょ。
桐生は広島まで行った。
Oh, hey Date, while you're here, can we talk about the fact that you were trying to get me to fucking buy you a bunch of gift cards, even though it probably wasn't you?
赤ん坊の父親を探し出したんだ。そいつが死体で見つかったとなりゃ、うちにも役に立つ情報を持っている。達川の身元がすぐに分かったのも桐生のおかげだろう。ならこっちからもある程度の情報は出してやらねえとな。
お二人
You know what? I think I agree with the way that I'm pretty sure Johnny does it this way. We're just gonna roll with it because I am annoyed at the amount of times the ad thing pops up, even if it's not like as long, you know what I mean? Like it's just more annoying that it pops up as constantly as it does. So I'm gonna go in right now. Where is it? That would be under monetization ads. 3 minutes every 3 minute every 60 minutes. Good. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. So I think it's saved. Cool. So from now on, that's the type of channel this is going to be, where you it leaves me alone every hour.
こいつがヤクザだったのはもう昔のことだ。
いいんだ、伊達さん。それより、この後またセレナで会えねえか。他にもいろいろ聞きたいことがあるんだ。
わかった。俺一人で行く。桐生、お前は先にセレナ行って待っててくれ。
ああ、頼む。
Look, I want to head to this fucking cafe last night, but then the game's like, no, you can't do it. Because you're stupid and you suck and I hate you. Hold on a second. Where do I go for the justice thing? I know the guy was talking to me. I think I was distracted by chat at the time. Ah, shit. Hold on. I can't believe they had a trouble mission pop up the fucking moment I was about to get in a fight with someone. Had no chance to really stop and pull up my phone. Hold on a second. Please give me more blue so that I may indulge upon my fantasies of filling out the skills. You deserve that for having that fucking katana on you. Hooray! I'm doing things. There's some other sub-story shit I'm sure I can find around the map if I ran around. Or I could look it up. I got too far away from the section though, so I didn't check about the whole taxi. As soon as I saw a trouble thing pop up, I fucking got all starry-eyed about it. Okay, we're doing it this time. This time I know exactly where to find you and what you look like, you fucking bitch. I will not be stopped by a mission marker being in the exact same spot. Your death shall follow very shortly. Oh, this is the cat area. We should probably visit him actually after we're done here. No, this is the cat area. You deserve that for using bombs, you fucking bitch. What's the fact that I failed your challenge like twice now?
助けてください。
こんなことはもうやめておけ。
もうしません。
That's that guy's pretty bad, sure. You need to be more careful about the clientele you allow in here. I'm just gonna let you know that, sir. I'm leaving a bad review here. Anyway, to the cat place we go. Ah, for fuck's sake, I'll go deal with that in a second, just like...
いらっしゃいませ、桐生さん。ニャンニャンサボへようこそ。
I'm gonna be a cheap ass and not buy the other tuna.
また猫たちに会いに来てくださいね。
God, I can't believe Johnny had to rush through the game and he didn't get any access to, like, any of this shit. At least there are a decent amount of cats in this cat cafe now. There, anyway. I gotta go defeat the dad hunters if I can get the fuck out of this place. Jumping off the building to my death. I just couldn't handle living anymore, it's too much. Pink Street is next to us, so we'll go do that in but a moment. I don't think that accomplished anything for me, damn it. I keep fucking tapping X. It's like playing Red Dead and then swapping to this game where like Red Dead you have to tap X to sprint and in this game you just hold it, like it just, my brain can never handle it properly. Oh, they mean the alleyway here, I see. Ooh, there's a cat here. Okay, we gotta deal with the cat first. Okay, what do I gotta do for the white cat? White cat needs... This one's called Milk. With the cat cafe, sometimes run a Kyushu #1 star. Fresh tuna, whitefish. We'll do fresh tuna.
Ora.
Okay, that was definitely the right call. Nice, nice. I like the idea of someone getting the shit kicked out of them in the background. Some like middle-aged dude as I'm sitting here fucking feeding a cat. Oh, sorry, I failed it, I guess. It was more important that I became friendly with Milk the cat. Yep, sure will, man. So the reason I focused on the cat is because the cats are, like, the city's a lot larger and the cats are fucking more annoying to find. I guess the champion of justice was too busy. Look, sorry, I had to save a cat, alright? You understand? It's very important. Ooh, a triad. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Did he just fucking shoot me? Damn it, there's no reason I ever would have shot the guy who had no health. Would have wasted. I was trying to use it on this other guy next to me. The cool thing about using a bike is even if they dodge like that, the thing is an AoE attack, so they're gonna fucking get hit anyway. Bunch of pricks. Looks like we just need... Alright, it's about... Yeah, 54 more if I want to get the one upgrade. More if I want to get the other upgrade. But yeah, we're between about 50 to 100 more blue, and then we can rock the world with our amazing abilities to fight people. Oh, there's a thing I was gonna buy actually. Hold on. Oh, I didn't realize this is part of the quest line, or the sub story.
申し訳ありません。ただいま全種類切らしておりまして。
そうなのか。間が悪かったな。
申し訳ありません。
いや、いいんだ。ありがとう。他の店を当たってみる。
Okay, bento lunchbox is what I think I needed for that one guy. So we're just gonna pick that up, I guess.
ありがとうございました。
Why do they still show the sub story here if he's not like the guy we talked to? Maybe we talked to him. Maybe I was supposed to talk to him at nighttime, I guess. We'll check. We'll buy the extra 2 tuna that we were missing previously. Yeah, that place doesn't have any. There might be one to the building at the west, the Papo on the west side. West side? I mean, you can feel free to fucking give me another trouble mission. I apologize for not being available at the time. Ooh, sub-story, we have 37 done. That means we're gonna get the trophy for, Yeah, we'll unpin the 300 because that's not happening anytime soon. We'll pin this one for doing 40 sub-stories at least. Because that's gonna be happening real fucking quick here.
いらっしゃいませ。
伊達さんからプリペイドカードってのを買うよう頼まれてるな。すまないが、プリペイドカードってのはあるか？1万円のやつを5枚欲しい。
ありがとうございます。お会計5万円になります。
ああ、頼む。
ありがとうございました。
Dear Date-san, I have him.
伊達さんに頼まれていたプリペイドカードを買ったぞ。連絡するか。買ったぞ。なんか妙な感じがするが、聞かずじまいだったし、用途ぐらい聞いておくか。
This is a scam, I'm being scammed.
何に使うんだ？ん？ずっとそうだったが何かおかしい。ちょっと探りを入れてみるか。今どこにいる？ほう。なら手渡しの方が早い。写真を送る方法を知らない。これはいよいよ怪しいな。急いでいるなら手渡しの方が早い。俺もカムロ町にいる。 応がないな。そう。
Yeah, it's gonna be some fucking a bunch of thugs trying to beat me up and I'm gonna kick their ass. The roof.
わかった。よし。伊達さんかもしれねえが、ご対面といくか。
The thing is, I won't get my fucking 50k back, regardless of what happens. But yeah, I don't want to be an accessory to, I was gonna say credit card fraud, but it's not really credit card fraud. It feels weird to say prepaid card fraud. Just general money laundering, scam, whatever. Money fraud, wire fraud? Well, not really wire fraud, no. I want to use the word fraud, but I don't know what type of.
しばらく寝てろ。
I don't need to, but whatever, it's already on the ground, it's gonna be free anyway, so might as well. My health filled back up, grab that, call it a day. The funny thing is, like, Senro Avenue here, and it's like, this whole sub-story works if I would have did it last night when he's not literally just over there and I could just talk to him. Like, I should be able to be like, hey, is this you? It's like, but I can't do it. Like, probably the one time in the game it would have been really stupid to have this sub-story. Alright, anyway, time to go to the roof of the building.
怪しい伊達さんと待ち合わせしたのはここだな。
桐生さんだな。
That's me, man.
伊達さんってわけじゃないみたいだな。
いや、私が伊達さんだよ。プリペイドカードを渡しなさい。
仕組みはよくわからんが、手の込んだ詐欺だったって。
Ooh, he has a pistol. I'm gonna kill him first.
渡さなくてもいいよ。奪い取るだけだから。
Immediately I run to the left, I use a heat move on the guy with the pistol. Yep. Or that. Or I guess I could just almost kill everybody in one kick. Where's the pistol? Damn it. Yeah. Damn, I was planning on shooting one of these guys, to be honest. It would have been funny, just like shooting a guy on a roof 2 feet away from Date and the rest of the police. No. So the animation was that I was like waiting for it to pick up, but then it took so long that I thought, oh, I'd had to hit the X button. But hitting the X button was like sped up the animation to the next part.
大丈夫だ。解決した。お灸を据えた。わかった。これからも気
I
を
like
つけ
how we
ろ。
didn't tell them, like, we didn't tell him at all where the fuck these guys are. Alright, and the quickest way down is to jump. Anyway, Date, you owe me a drink, buddy. I want that drink right now. In fact, we can even let it be the vending machine. It doesn't even have to be like an alcohol. One single alcohol doesn't have to be. Finally, we can do one of these. So I haven't been able to use Tiger Drop yet, but maybe now we'll be able to pull some sort of bullshit off with it. To be fair, most of the time I don't even try. But it says right before enemy attack lands, though. It doesn't specifically say it has to be a punch, but every other time it's always been a punch. But yeah, we just need to get this up to 900 more. Exactly 900 more, actually. And I'll get that fucking trophy for having the battle skills up to, or having all the skills, rather. And then the only place to spend points in after that would, of course, be just in the stat bonuses to get every single one of them up to 300. Speaking of... do that, I guess. Okay, what do I need specifically? So, green needs to be 360, purple needs to be 180. So as long as I don't do any more than that. Okay, so I can't do any more green, otherwise green's like fucked if I do that. And what was 180 for purple? Is there even... this doesn't even need fucking yellows, we just do this one right now. All the way down to the bottom. Okay, that's fine. So everything else is fine in terms of points, because it's all good to go. I just need to keep building up blue. Okay. Is there any sub-stories we know about right now? Because I would like to get the subs, like, a couple more sub-stories done, just for the reason that 2 more would give me a trophy. I suppose I could just look up sub-stories now. Because we got that one from before, like, assuming we can go back to Onomichi eventually here, obviously. Which we will be able to, I just don't know when. Damn, I have the character facing the wrong way like a fucking idiot. We're just gonna fight more of the people so that it's only one guy trying to attack us this whole time. Anytime, dude. There we go, that's Tiger Drop right there. That's nice. Cool, so that works now. Yeah, no Onomichi, that's such a shame. Okay, well since I can't specifically focus, I'm still here just lurking while I play Neon White, that's fair. I appreciate the lurk. What do we got here? Go to okay, let's try this one. Go to Tenkaichi Alley and enter well, back a lot north. Tenkaichi Alley. I'm just trying to read enough to, actually, you know, yeah, fuck it, let's take the taxi over there, why not? This will be quicker. I just want to read enough to know, like, where the fuck I gotta go to start these. Wait, what? Did I accidentally click on Theater Avenue? Or Theater Alley, rather? I feel like I didn't, though. I did. I absolutely did. I'm a fucking idiot. Is there even a... Oh, there's a Theater Avenue and a Theater Alley. So I saw the one for Theater Avenue. And then I saw the other one, so I assumed that was just the alleyway for Tenkaichi, which I was completely off on. Well, you live and you learn, that's what they say. So let's fight this guy. It's just one guy, right? So. I like the way his body bounced, that was nice. Can we pop a trophy? I sure can, man. What does this ladder lead to? Why would we ever need to come up here? I have a feeling this feels very much like some sort of pace happens from that top section, and then we eventually have to come down through here. Okay, let's do this.
俺たちのゆかちゃんを怪我しやがって壁ドン王子なんて呼ばれて調子に乗ってんだろ
壁ドン
だからあれは
Cabadon
ドラマの
Prince.
中でのことです。ゆかさんとは何もないって言ってるじゃないですか。
うるせえドラマだろうがなんだろうがゆかちゃんに壁ドンなんかしやがってムカつくんだよこの野郎
おいやめておけ
あなんだよ部外者はすっ込んだろ
お前らの事情に興味はねえが無抵抗の相手に3人がかりってのは見過ごせね
なめてんじゃねえぞ俺は邪魔すんならお前も痛めつけてやる
Nice, right through the face. The very next one of these I do should pop me a trophy.
なんなんだってね
Did you play the Slim Shady DLC? No, I don't have room for it. I didn't have room to play to download fucking Outlast for dev, and I don't have room to download Hitman. Hitman takes up so much fucking room. And I can't even play it on my PS4 either because it's a PS5. I mean, technically I can download the PS4 version, I guess. Because buying the PS5 disc gives you access to the PS4 version digital, which is interesting because usually it doesn't work that way. I don't know. My hope is to hurry up on the things I have left to do in Red Dead 2 specifically, and then delete it, because that's where the big fucking size sink is, to be honest. Also, I mean, to be fair, this probably takes up a good chunk too. So if we could hurry up and finish Yakuza 6, I could fucking do it. Don't bother, it felt very lazy. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I kind of want to get the whatever free shit you get from it anyway, so I wouldn't mind doing it anyway. I do think the 007 one was really good. I don't know if you played that one, but that one was, I thought, done really well.
助かりました。ありがとうございます。俺、高山潤太と言います。失礼ですが、お名前を伺ってもいいですか
I got a hard drive, but I got a fucking external hard drive from my PS4 Pro, and I had a bunch of my shit on that, and then I tried hooking up my external hard drive to the PS5, and it fucking erased like all the games on that external hard drive for some reason. And so I was like, well, that sucks. So I had to re-download all the games. And so it's like permanently a PS4 one for me because I don't want to fuck with it. But it holds like 3 terabytes. You know, we say gigs for gigabytes, but we don't say tigs for terabytes. I guess because, well, I guess you'd say tears, right? But that seems like that's also weird. But yeah, so I mean, that's because I have a bunch of games on disc, specifically PS4 mostly, but some PS5 here and there. I usually go with PS4 because then you get most companies to give away 2 versions. So in terms of PS5, I can see which games I specifically own for PS5 disc-wise because it has the white cover. So I got Astrobot, obviously, which is an exclusive, Deathloop exclusive, Sparking Zero, Dragon Ball Z, Sparking Zero. Actually, I don't think it's Dragon Ball Z, I think it's just Dragon Ball. Pretty much is all exclusives for the most part. Epic Mickey Rebrush, that one's not an exclusive, but they didn't. It's exclusive on disc, so they didn't have a PS4 version on disc, which makes it kind of annoying because I would have liked to double plat it, I guess. But even though it is annoying as fuck to play, this is Tsushima. That one I could have got on PS4, but that's actually technically I'm not the one who bought the game, but I do have it. Hitman 3. I think. Why did I get Hitman? Was it maybe because it was like the deluxe edition? I'm not sure. I don't recall, but I own it on PS5, and it still worked out either way. Lollipop Chainsaw. That was physically, I think, it was only a PS5 version. Spider-Man 2, obviously, is an exclusive. But yeah.
桐生さんですか。もしよろしければお礼をさせてくれ
Yeah,
ません
Ferris
か。
Double Sun map and Jump Pod. Yeah.
いえ、そういうわけには。
Fair enough, I have an external for PS4, which is 3 terabytes, and an internal, which is 2 terabytes, but I do have a fair amount of digital versions. Yeah, most of my shit's physical. It's just, really, like, I would, 99% of the time I would have room. It's just really Red Dead fucking killed it. Like, 116 gigs is fucking crazy. That's just the main. What the hell did that say? Ineligible for what? Starting the app. Oh, like if I talked in, I don't use that feature in this fucking shit anyway. Because I mean, even little things that like, yeah, this is 10 gigs, but that doesn't really feel like the three big heavy hitters. Showdown, 79 gigs essentially. Red Dead 2, 116 gigs. Yakuza doesn't actually because it's only 36, but like really the other one is fucking Fortnite, 101. 101.8. I don't know if I can like delete it and reinstall it and maybe it'll like free up some space for me. The problem is like we're talking games I play constantly. I play Fortnite Save the World every day, just specifically to Save the World. I'll do dailies there, and Hunt, the new season's coming out in Hunt, so like if I delete it, it's like gonna be back in a couple days. So it would be pointless for me to delete it. Unless it was just a very quickly like, hey, I'm gonna play this mode real quick and then, you know, delete. Yeah, it would take like a whole day to fucking do. Not really, but it'd take like a few hours at least. Fall Guys, like, yeah, because the rest of these don't take up a whole lot of room. Fall Guys doesn't. Honestly, I should delete this, but it takes up no room. You'd be like Jack and Daxter, really. We're talking like fucking, okay, that's like 2 gigs. That's fucking, that's 3.5 gigs. That's 4 gigs. Like, it's not a lot, you know? I mean, you could be like, yeah, it built up over time. Like, maybe I could delete all this shit, but even Minecraft Dungeons doesn't take up that much, really. No Hellsinger. Neon White. I should delete Neon White. Fuck this game. I'm just kidding. Fucking Super Meat Boy, the real fucking heavy hitter. 200 megabytes. I would very, like, in probably like a couple months, I would assume, Worms Rumble. Both versions of Worms Rumble will be deleted, and that will be nice. It's just helping out some shit. I don't know, having disk would be compatible with external storage. Yeah, it works just fine. I mean, you know, for the external ones, yeah. I mean, I exclusively put my discs, like on the data of my discs on the fucking external. The only ones I have on the PS4 Pro, like, are actually the digital ones, because I figured those ones, like, if anything ever got taken off the store, then it's like, okay, well, I want them on my PlayStation because then I wouldn't be able to download them again. Whereas the discs, it's just like I own the disc, so worst case I could just re-download the shit again. Except for Minecraft Dungeon, or except for Minecraft Story Mode Season 2, which, like, I need the servers to get the episodes downloaded. Everything else I could do. Fucking Green Fandango. Yeah, damn it. One of these days I'll play these games. I bought them. I do want to play them, but, you know, it's like... Eventually, I would delete this, because I'm really only ever going to play when I get the other one, but it's only 200 megabytes, so who gives a shit. It's like, those are the main heavy hitters. I guess crossout could be, but I do log in daily on crossout, and it only has 17, which is not a lot. Some of these are like delete once I fucking do them all. So like Uno, I gotta play off stream probably. So.
暇な時にでもいらしてください。もしお会いできたら、せめて
We might be able to get this guy for like the fighting thing we do or some shit. This is heavy for something that's mainly offline based. What? Red Dead, or are you talking like Hitman? Because I don't know, I haven't played Hitman since they've done the World Assassination trilogy shit. Like ever since they've gone woke and shit. It's not fucking with you. No, ever since they, what's the word I'm looking for, actually? Like, since they did the thing where, like, it's the rogue mode or whatever, with the money and shit, I've never, like, I haven't played it since then at all, except for the one 007 thing. Yeah, Red Dead, I think day one was more than 100 gigabytes. That's another thing too, I don't want to delete Red Dead until I know I have all the online trophies done, which I need one more online trophy. Because, well, yeah, I think you might be slightly behind on the stream, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, with Red Dead, it's like, you need 2 discs to even play it. You, like, download like a good chunk of the data disk, and then you have the play disk, which downloads more than you play it. So like that one especially, like I want to make sure I get all the trophies I'm going to do for it, for the offline one, before I waste my time. Because that one I do have downloaded on my PS4 Pro, but like, if I'm going to play Red Dead Online, I'm going to be playing the online. Like, I can see myself playing the story mode on the PS4, but like, if I'm, just chilling online, I want to play on the PS5. Anyway, time to order some food at Teriyaki Smile. I think it's about 30-40 second delay. That sounds about right based on that. I think it's mainly on your end though. Or at least, it depends. I don't know. Sometimes mobile's like fucked. Sometimes depending on the browser you use, it could be fucked. In terms of me on Opera on my own, it's only about like a 4 or 5 second delay. World of Assassination, yeah. I think it's, so. Is that actually what it's called now? That it's not like the. I know that's what they call the trilogy of it. Instead of Hitman 3, it's World of Assassination, but I don't know if that's the specific like if that's what refers to like the money making mode where you go in and you got to do these certain objectives to make money that you can use to buy yada yada. Anyway, I don't know about open up the fucking mouth. I just messed up words. That's what I need to open up. Time to open up the food combinations menu is what I was attempting to say. Smile burger. We can do the tuna burger, which is, we kind of... Tuna only gives us 13. I kind of wish I could do something with teriyaki, but I can't. Which is stupid and dumb, and I hate it. And smile salad. Salad gives nothing, so that's a fucking waste of my time. Burger, fries, shake. Burger gives 13. Fries gives nothing. Shake gives nothing. This whole place sucks. We're not eating it. Fucking fake McDonald's. This place is worthless to us. What about... Actually, what is this guy doing?
この前この辺をドローンが飛んでたよ。
へえ、実際飛んでんの見たことねえわ。てか飛ばしていいのここって。
知らねえ。
ドローン。
うわ
なんだ。
Okay, we'll talk to them about the drone. We should be able to get the... I should be able to get the fucking trophy here after we go and do that other one, but I want to get the food out of the way first. Okay, what is this place? Fujisoba. Fujisoba, we can either get the soba and hot broth, which is this, which is not very useful to us either. Katsudon does nothing. Fucking none of this is useful. I mean, the one little bit of green is useful, but like I might as well just fucking eat a smile burger at that point. Seriously. Katsudon again. They want this fucking thing so bad. Why? This is useless to me. And Korean rice, but like Korean rice is also probably not. Ooh, 26. That is actually nice. All right, we're gonna go with them. I do need that 26. Okay.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
I noticed that'll be in stream. People are reacting to things I haven't seen yet. It's both PC and mobile. I'm not sure if there's something in my settings causing such a delay or what. Part of it you can usually do is like if you pause and unpause, it'll pitch back up unless you're someone who's a subscriber, in which case you can like drag the thing over to like catch up with it. Another thing you can do is you can do what is it? There's like a certain setting and yeah, switch to non-mod settings. I don't want to see the mod settings. Chat appearance, view chat rules, hide chat, pop out, no, none of that shit. Account settings maybe? I forget, this might be settings just for the streamer, but I'm gonna double check. Fucking, where is the thing, you stupid little son of a gun? I don't know, I remember seeing a setting at one point where you could turn it off where, like, specifically... Okay, this is chat settings, we don't want chat settings. That's not what we're looking for. But I remember there being a very specific setting you could do at one point where it, like, changes the way in which... Like, it cuts down on the delay, but, like, what I'm wondering specifically is that a setting for streaming, being like the streamer, or is that a setting for a viewer? And I know I've fucking seen it. Like it's bothering the shit out of me. That's all right. No, don't worry about it. I want to know it now. This is for me. I mean, it's for you, but like it's blur sexual themes. What? See this? Okay, content preference. Manage the type of content you see on Twitch. Hide content with content classifications. I have those all turned to like not. But this one has blur sexual thing. No, I don't want it blurred. I don't like. Man, I don't give a shit. Like, I assume it's not going to be hardcore porn. Like, I'm probably fine. Like, you know, the Twitch still has rules. The way they enforce them is completely fucking all over the place, but... Okay, I don't have an idea. They changed around some settings. Whatever, I'll just worry about it later. I know I've seen the fucking goddamn setting. That's what's pissing me off. I know I've seen it. Okay, this is the last bit of food I can buy here. Or my character's just full up on shit. Oh, hold on, is this it? Yeah, okay, this is it right here. So there's a gear, I found it. I was looking in the wrong place. That's why. Chat never made sense. Like, the chat settings section, like, of course it didn't make sense to have it there. So, like, when you're looking at the video, like, the progress bar of it, you click the settings gear next. It's next to where you would clip things normally, and the volume and shit like that. and then you click on advanced, and specifically it has an option that says low latency, and you want to click on that, and then it should put you closer in range. I don't know how much closer, but if that's turned off, turn it on, and if it's turned on, then you're shit out of luck.
何かあったのか。
ああ、いや、ドローンが突っ込んできたんですよ。
ドローン？
え、
ドロ
知ら
ーン。
ないの？あれですよ。ラジコンヘリのハイテク版みたいなやつ。
そんなものがあるのか。
It's so weird, like catching up on these games and starting to get new technology in these games, like starting to get more modern.
襲われたのかはわかんないけど、気がついたら私たちの方にバーって突っ込んできたの。
で、とっさに避けたらそのままどっか行っちまって。
そのドローンってのはどっちに行ったかわかるか？ん？
多分あっちだったかな。
そうか。何？
Oh, sorry, I saw you say something, so I looked over. I fucking turned back and I get hit by a drone. God damn it. That's clearly your fault. I'm just kidding, I'm fucking with you.
あれがドローンってやつか。何のつもりだ。向こうに飛んでいったな。追ってみるか。
Chase the drone. It was not necessary, but very fun to do. The question is the drone... Wait, what? Are you telling me the drone's over? Oh no, that's a different thing. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way the drone is all the way to the right. What? Oh. I hit X because I was waiting to fucking hit the the quick time event, so I skipped whatever the fuck you just said. And you really expect me to jump over this? Alright. I can't believe it. We're doing a Watch Dogs parkour course, essentially. I say Watch Dogs because specifically this is also about as clunky as Watch Dogs in terms of parkour. It's not exactly a smooth fucking endeavor. Anyway, I never actually did get to read the rest of your comment. What is it? Unfortunately, that it's on just ass checks. Western Australia. Yeah, fair enough. Ass cheeks. No, you wrote checks. Never mind. So. Did I lose him? No, I definitely heard of something up here.
追いかけっこは終わりか？
助けてください。
And Ashley.
なんだお前は。
よかった。やっとついに来てくれた。お願いです。助けてください。
待て。一体何なんだ。
そんなことは後で説明しますから。早く一緒に逃げてください。
おいおい、どこ行こうっていうの？
しまった。
なんだあんたらは。こいつとどういう関係だ。
ああ、どうかお気になさらず。彼とはね、ちょっとしたお友達でして。
違う。僕はこの人たちに脅されてるんです。ドローンを飛ばして街中をビデオに撮れって。
おい、困るな、そんな言い方しちゃ誤解されちゃうじゃないか。
こいつの怯え方に嘘があるとは思えねえ
だか
I could
ら
probably fake the fear in his
どうかお
eyes.
気になさらず、とっとと消えろって怪我したくねえだろ。
な。
Kinda hard for me to get lost as you're blocking the fucking door, dipshit.
ヤクザのすることじゃね
お説教どうも。お礼に二度と立てないようにしてあげるよ。やっちまえ。
Trophy should pop as soon as this finishes.
すごい。
え。いい加減説明してもらおうか。何があった？
僕半年くらい前にカムロ町の公園でドローンを飛ばしてたんです。そしたらドローンの調子が悪くて飛んでたのが急に止まって落ちちゃって、でたまたま通りかかったこの人たちに当たっちゃったんです。
それは単にお前の不注意だろ。
はい分かってます。もうみっともないくらい泣いて謝ったんです。怪我したならなんとか親に頼んで治療費も払いますって。でもこの人たちはそんなことはいいから自分たちに協力してくれって言って、それからずっとここに軟禁状態で命令通りにカメラ付きのドローンを飛ばし続けていたんです。
わからないな。こいつらはなんだってそんなことをお前にさせてたんだ。
Well, data is valuable,
多分
Kiryu.
この町の情報を集めようとしたんだと思います。飛ばしてで分かりましたけど、人間って上から誰かが見てるなんて思ってもいないんです。周りに誰もいなければ人間何でもやれちゃうもんなんですね。上から見られているとも知らずに。
なるほどな。情報は金か。この町ならなおさらのことだな。
僕なんとか逃げ出したくて、隙を見てはドローンを低空で通りに突っ込ませたりしてドローンを捕まえようとする人を待ってたんですけど、みんな怯えるばかりで全然追いかけてくれなくて。
Except for me.
だからあなたを見つけた時最後のチャンスだと思ってかけたんです。強そうだし、もしこの人がここに来てくれたらなんとかなるかもって。
ドローンの暴走はお前からの SOS だったってわけか。だが下手すりゃ怪我人を出すやり方だ。しっかり反省するんだな。
I really don't think he meant to do any of this in the first place,
す
man.
みません。
さあもう行け。家族が心配してるだろ。
はい、本当にありがとうご
Yeah,
ざいま
there's
し
a lot
た。
of detail in Kiryu's hair. Looks nice.
こいつで情報収集か。まったく時代の流れってのは早すぎるぜ。
And not only is this like an old man anyway, but like he's an old man that goes to jail periodically. So like he just skips gaps in the in like the evolution of technology. I was like, what the fuck? I was supposed to get. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't finish that one sub story. That makes sense. So I gotta go to the bar and actually finish that one out. So as soon as I'm. I love jumping off that roof. It's my favorite pastime. But yeah, I just gotta go to the bar and finish that sub story, and that'll be a trophy.
しつけがなくてね。たく時間食っちまった。
Damn it, we just need fucking 553 more blue. We got it. I'll do that, I guess. And that. Alright, time to go to Von Town. Get our motherfucking bronze trophy, baby. Let's go. I think it's bronze. It could be silver, but I'm pretty sure it's bronze. This game's kind of stingy about this silver and gold. The travel mission, Pink Alley. That's the one I didn't do last time, I think, because I was busy fucking feeding a cat. So we're gonna have to make sure we do it this time, just to as an apology for what happened previously. Yeah, okay, let's go do this one. I'm sorry, sir, that I let you get beat up the last time. It won't happen again. Unless there's another cat in this alleyway, in which case it will absolutely happen again. There you go, I've saved you from a life of hospital bills. Actually, speaking of, hold on, let's actually look at what we need. In terms of adventuring, yeah, travel mission we got 25 out of 40, but Onomichi has quite a few left still. Like these 3 and then at least more, but those are ones that specifically have Onomichi in the title. This one as well, so. There might be another menace in this particular city, it depends. Off stream, I'm willing to go around more and do them. It's just that, like, as I'm running around doing other things that I want to do on stream, if they pop up, I feel like it's worth going out of my way to do it because they're timer based, and so it just saves me trouble later. Like, his name is he. It's like, who is he? I don't know who he is. I bet he's terrifying. Yeah. Now time to go do what we were trying to do. I was trying to run a little bit closer to the Millennium Tower because I just have a feeling there'd be like a cat meow somewhere, but nope. Maybe on top of the tower. Hello, sir. You're what's gonna give me this fucking trophy here in a second.
ありがとうございました。実は俺、俳優やってるんです。だから暴力沙汰を起こすわけにはいかなくて。
なるほど。芸能人。
Oh my god, there's Paul Lim, the real darts player from the real. He speaks English in this game of mostly Japanese and some Chinese and a tiny bit of Korean.
いろいろ苦労するんだな。この前のあいつらはなんでお前に絡んでいたんだ。
ねえ、彼らはアイドルのゆかちゃんのファンなんですが、ドラマの中で俺がゆかちゃんに壁ドンをしたことに。
Fuck is Cabedon? I'm sure you'll explain it.
Cabedon?
ねえ、これでも俺壁ドン王子なんて言われてるんです。
そうか。悪いがテレビはあまり見なくてな。それよりその壁ドンってのは何だ？
壁ドンご存知ないですか？最近流行ってるんですけど。
I mean, I assume it has nothing to do with the rice.
何かの神話にそんなやつがいたな。
ポセイドンのこと言ってます？壁ドンっていうのはですね、口
Look, I didn't think it was Poseidon, but like that text option did say Poseidon instead of Greek god. So I was like, maybe it's like one of the fucking lesser known ones.
こうか。
ええ、それで大丈夫です。じゃあ、行きますよ。
おい、ちょっと待て。近いぞ。
どうですか？これが壁ドンです。この状態で耳元に何かをささやいたり、距離感とかに女の子はときめくんですよ。
そういうものか。やめろ。耳に息を吹きかけるな。
この壁ドンを俺がやったら女子に大受けでして。
Fucking hell, Kiryu's just like, alright, my comfortability is gone now. You have invaded my personal space. Like, I will take getting beat up, but like, no fucking whispering in my ear. Not happening.
今や壁ドン王子なんて呼ばれているわけです。
今はこういうのが流行りなのか。
せっかくですし、桐生さんもやってみてはどう
I think
で
you
すか。
should, Kiryu. I think a girl would really be
桐生
into
さん
that.
みたいな渋い方が壁ドンをすれば、女の子はメロメロですよ。
俺がか。いや、しかし。
Look, the pinning him, but not actually pinning him against the wall, just through like the idea of like, oh, you know, my arm's there, and it's like you like, I'm not even touching you, but like, kind of got you pinned. Like, come on, it's like a classic, dude. I know Kiryu, you're not like an anime watcher, but it's like a classic move.
あ、釜石さん。
あら？なーに？
こちらは釜石さんといって、俺の飲み仲間なんですよ。で、こちら桐生さん。今壁ドンの極意を教えてたんだ。ちょっと壁ドンの練習相手になってもらえないかな。
あら、いい男じゃないの。この人の初壁ドンをもらえるなんて光栄だわ。さ、どうぞ。
やり方は簡単です。釜石さんに近づいて、後ろの壁に手をつくんです。
わかった。よし。行くぞ。
I do get what they're doing here, but yeah, we'll see how it plays out. Kiryu is an ally, to be fair. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't want the noises.
女の子がときめくようなセリフをささやくんです。
Give me all your money. Yeah.
お前のすべてをいただくぜ。
あげちゃうわ。全部あげちゃうわ。全部持ってって。
興奮しすぎだ。落ち着け。
あんたやるじゃないの。こんなに興奮したの久方ぶりだわ。
ありがとうよ。
とまあ、桐生さん、初めての壁ドンにしてはなかなかでしたよ。
結構難しいもんだな。すんなりできるのは大したもんだ。人気者になったし、壁ドン様々だな。
まあ、そうですね。でも、実際いいことばかりじゃないですよ。いろいろとバカにされたりしますし、変な奴らに絡まれたりもしますしね。プライベートもないようなものですよね。たまにここで飲むのが唯一の楽しみで。だから今日は楽しかったです。
Like, I'm glad that you had fun, but like, do I have to pin you against the wall to get my sub story done? I want my
仕
trophy.
事の時間でした。桐生さん、今日はありがとうございました。お題はおごらせてください。またぜひ。
ああ、仕事頑張れよ。
はい、それでは失礼します。
What? What the fuck, homie? Is there more to this? Did you bait me? You motherfucker. Son of a bitch, what was it? Graphics 2020 4040? What? Oh man, graphics 2020. Everyone remember the year 2020? What a hell of a year that. You know, I usually don't rate years, but you know what? That year particularly gets a low rating. Not great. Okay, here's the end of the sub-story. He's gonna get beat up in, but we're gonna stop.
格闘技やってる仲間連れてきたからよ。二度と壁ドンできない体にしてやるよ。おお、最後の壁ドンを俺にしてくれよ。いいだろう？お断りします。あなたたちにやるような壁ドンはありません。なんだとてめえこら。
そんなに壁ドンがしてもらいてえなら俺がやってやろうが。
お前はこの前の
高山、下がってろ。
どいつもこいつも頭にくる。ぶっ殺してやるよ。
Alright, every now, yeah, we have heat for a reason, right? Might as well use it every now and again. Even just doing that is like some of the most satisfying shit. Cabadon, more like your Cabagon, bitch.
そういえばお前ら壁ドンが見たいって言ってたな。
Dude, hold on, I got pinged in the hunt Discord. Let's see what we get. Light the bullet, take the shot. Midnight's coming. Ready or not? Watch Post Malone's murder, not motor. Yeah, he's gonna ride a motorcycle in the Hunt Showdown. Watch Post Malone's Murder Circus Encore gameplay trailer. Ooh, ooh. Alright, hold on. Okay, I assume those assholes are still in the voice. They're not in the voice chat anymore. Never mind. I was gonna harass Devin, but he's no longer in that voice call. Whatever, he can watch that on his own, I guess. How long is... Okay, let's just take a look at how long this video is. I at least have it pulled up on my own for later after stream. Okay, minute 24, immediately shows Post Malone. We'll save it for after stream. I definitely will be watching it though. It's more important for us to get a trophy right now.
俺が高山直伝の壁ドンを見せてやるぜ。
結構です。
動くと怪我するぜ。行くぜ。
Okay, that's good too.
お前のすべてをいただくぜ。
I don't need to zoom in on his crotch. I know the idea is like he's pissing his pants, but I don't need to zoom in on the crotch. Hey, he just gave me like 50 grand, I think. Dude, is that a move we can use now? That'd be nice. I know my character was apparently blocking the whole fucking screen there.
また助けられちゃいましたね。
どうだった俺の壁ドンは。
最高です。俺のなんかより全然かっこいい。桐生さんの壁ドンなら男も惚れますよ。俺が壁ドン王子なら桐生さんは壁ドン大王かもしれません。
This is such a Yakuza fucking coded sub-story. Like side quest even, as you want to call it, instead.
本当にありがとうございました。
Like a useless fucking thing to be. Whatever in those sense. Like, here, you're so good at this that, like, you might be the best ever. Now go beat up people with it. Ah, son of a bitch. Thanks for the follow. Hero of the story. I am the hero of the story. That's a good one to get, actually, for that particular sub-story. I guess a lot of them you end up being heroes. Ooh, did I just get a fucking Cosmo? Valuable? I sure did. What is with these photos? Like, I don't understand. There must be a purpose for them at some point. Hope you're doing well though, Abusado. Ooh, cat, hold on, I heard a cat. Okay. Hello. Gray striped cat or whatever the fuck, or like a, I guess more of a brown striped cat. Striped brown and light brown in front of Millennium Tower near Sushi Zanma. Chicken or bonito? Let's go bonito. A lot of cats in the city like bonito. For reference, I have this guide pulled up for specifically like little things like this that just like that. There's no like puzzle solving in terms of the logic based. It's just like a random which one like does the cat like I mean it's I could find out by just doing it and then trying to remember each cat, but it's just easier just to skip by it. There's nothing story based about it. But like I don't have a guide pulled up for the rest of the shit usually. Okay, well now that we got that trophy, I can pin another one here. Yeah, not only does like completing trophies hit like that itch in my brain for the trophy hunting, like clearing, checklisting shit, but the fact that the pin trophies is like a mini version of that, like here's the next 5 trophies I think I'm gonna get, sort of deal, right? And then you pin it, and then you're like, oh, okay, this will be the next one, this will be the next one, And it's like constantly rotating, and you can constantly update it. It's nice, very pleasant. Going to this though, we want to see. Okay, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're just missing 5 cats in Kamurocho, which is not bad. Brifiki, I would have said that was a Seth moment, but like there wasn't even like an advertisement with it. Like, so I'm not sure. I mean, it could be legit. I don't know. Just, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with that particular situation, but sure, thanks. Okay, I don't really want to look up a guide of like trouble stuff specifically. I had it pulled up earlier because that one bomb thing I was trying to figure out what the fuck, and there's just me being stupid by the fact that I didn't realize there was a third cafe in the city, like an internet cafe. So it was totally my own fault. Damn it, are you fucking kidding me right now? Now, folks have told me this is doable in Chapter 6, but honestly I'm mostly finding it in Chapter 7. Go to Nakamichi Alley. Okay, let's go to Nakamichi Alley. And walk along the road south of the area. This road, probably, I assume? I just want to do enough to like get the thing to pop up. Once it pops up, I'm gonna not really do anything with it. And the only reason, like, I almost wish there was like, here's like a sort of, what would you call it, a quality of life thing I think that could be added to a Yakuza game like this, right? I think before doing a mission, if it were to tell me, hey, you have available sub-stories, are you sure you want to continue? I think that would be very useful for this sort of scenario, where like, then I wouldn't feel like I have to have a guide open to like know how to, like how many sub-stories are available and sometimes like where to go to start them. Because I mean, once I start them, almost never look past that point. Like, every now and again I'll get completely fucking lost, but it's very rare that happens. But it'd just be nice to have that sort of thing, because then I could just, I could know, like, oh, there actually is some available, because some are timer based, right? Like, some are only available during the daytime, some are only nighttime. And so, you know, who fucking knows? This is where the safe is. So if I'm walking south on where the safe is... Oh, I see. They meant, like, going this way initially. Hmm. Oh, south of the area where the safe is. Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. Cool, we get it. I guess I am in Chapter 7 right now, actually, now that I think about it. Because I got the trophy for doing Chapter 6.
俺だけど。そう、俺だってば。
Maybe Seth can be for sales pitch bots, and Ashley can be their body moves. That's funny. Well, it's obviously not Haruto, because that's the fucking, that's the, like, the kid that's not even 1 year old yet. So, yeah, Taichi, I would assume. That sounds like the, because it sounds like Taichi from the, that's the kid from the orphanage, right? The wrestling kid? It's obviously not Daigo. Daigo sounds like a lot deeper voice, so. Nice.
なんだ、太一か。お前、風邪でもひいてるのか。声が変だぞ。
うん。ちょっと風邪で喉の調子が悪くて。
そうなのか。体には気をつけろよ。
うん。それでさ、今電話大丈夫？どこにいるの？
See, what you don't notice about the bots is like the in-between sections, like what I just did there. I banned a bot that tried to pull some, like, hey, fucking place, you know, pay us money on this website.gov. Those never pop up, or those almost never pop up in the actual chat, though, because it was held by the automod shit. But always make sure to ban and deny it. It's a losing battle, I'm sure, but...
急なんだけど、ちょっと頼みたいことがあって。
ん？なんだ？
実は今日、友人に大怪我を負わせちゃったんだ。
何？
それで、その医者料や治療費を払わなくちゃいけないんだけど、俺、そんなお金持ってなくて。だからその、お金を貸してくれないかな。貸してもらえないと、
Bullshit, you man. I call it bullshit, man. What the fuck do you mean? It sounds reasonable. I find these to be. Seems like a weird option, right? Because no, this is definitely Taichi. This is probably a scam. But it is Taichi, but he's being scammed. Like, I don't... Like, what? It's obviously a scam. Like, what? It's just, I don't know, like, you would think it'd be worded differently. Like, it would be like, this is reasonable, or this is a scam, right? Not like, this is Taichi. That just makes it sound like I'm saying the person on the phone is not Taichi, but, like, it's obviously they're pulling the same scam they pull in, like, almost every fucking Yakuza game.
Taichi, お前どこから電話してるんだ？俺の知らない番号だぞ。
あ、携帯変えてさ、その時番号も変わっちゃって。
お前、そもそも携帯なんて持ってたのか？そんな話聞いてねえぞ。
え？あ、ごめん。 そういえば話してなかったね。実は結構前に買ってたんだよ。
Maybe it's not actually Daichi. Shit.
それで俺はどうすればいい？
So he did fool me though.
実は今怪我をさせちゃったこの父親が仕事でカムロ町に行ってるんだ。だからその人にお金を渡してくれないかな。
ほう、なかなかの偶然もあるもんだな。
そうなんだ。その人は石垣さんって言うんだけど、ミレニアムタワー前で待ってるように連絡しておくから、そこにお金を持って行ってもらえるかな。
ああ、わかった。
本当、ありがとう。それじゃあよろしくね。
よし、ミレニアムタワーへ向かうか。待ってろよ、詐欺野郎。
Punish the scammer. It's time. How dare you pretend to be one of my orphans? Where the fuck? Okay, to the left. How you doing, Dev? Dev, did you see that I posted a video in your Discord in the Hunt Showdown channel for the Watch Post Malone's Murder Circus Encore gameplay trailer that I haven't seen yet because I'm streaming, but I almost said fuck it and just streamed today.
あんたが石垣か？
はい、私石垣明と申します。あなたは？
桐生だ。
ああ、あなたが桐生さんですか。太一君から話は聞いております。それでは早速治療費の件なんですけど。
いや、その前に一つ聞いていいか？
はい。
あんた当然太一には会ったことがあるんだよな。
ええ、もちろんです。
それじゃあ、あいつの顔に大やけどの跡があるのは知ってるよな。そのやけどの理由を聞いたことはあるか？
いいえ、理由まではちょっと。
Damn, he's bullshitting him. He's absolutely bullshitting him. Nice. Doesn't have a fucking scar across his face, or, you know, burn mark.
いや、
Whatever.
こうも簡単に化けの皮が剥がれるとは思わなくてな。太一は顔にやけどの跡なんてねえよ。
何？
まんまと騙されるとはな。間抜けな詐欺師だ。
くそったね。バレちまったらしょうがねえ。おい、出てこい。
なんだよ、バレちまったのかよ。めんどくせえな。
お前は電話の声の
太一でーす。
You're not Taichi. You're just an asshole in a green jumpsuit. Tracksuit, I guess, not really a jumpsuit. I'm gonna pick up that bench to my left and I'm gonna fucking clock the shit out of both of you. We're gonna... Okay, never mind. My plan has failed. I can't pick up the bench. I'm out of here. Just kidding. Oh fuck, he kicked me with the bench. Oh, he's dodging all my moves. Shit, alright, hold on. There we go. Alright, bad start, but we're gonna have a really strong finish. Okay, we picked it back up. I was making a joke when I ran off, but like then he actually kicked me with the fucking bench.
もう二度とオレオレ詐欺なんてくだらねえ真似はしないと誓え。
わかりました。誓います。誓います。逃げろ。
Is it gonna be actual Taichi this time?
もしもし。
あ、おじさん、俺だけど。
俺だと？
あ、太一だよ。
てめ 下の根も乾かねえうちに
That one's actually
ま
gonna be
だ
him
懲
though.
りねえのか。
おじさん急にどうしたの？なんだか怖いよ。
ひょっとしてお前太一か。
だから太一だって言ってるじゃん。
That's fun. I like that.
特に用事があったわけじゃないんだけど、ごめん忙しかった。
そうか。いや構わないさ。
よかった。ちょっとおじさんの声聞きたかっただけだから。じゃあまた。
Sorry, I usually don't make it a habit of threatening orphans. My bad.
俺詐欺か。電話ではしっかりと相手を確認しねえ。
You need a safe word in case your kids ever get kidnapped and they say, you know, like... Yeah, like parents will do that sometimes. Be like, oh, you know, don't just get in a... I mean, this is usually for a lot of younger kids, but it'd be like, hey, don't get in a stranger's van, right? If a stranger says that, you know, like, hey, like, oh, your mom told me to pick you, you know, you gotta, like, have the safe word. To do that. The safe phrase for Kiryu has to be, everybody say, Rouge of love. It's gotta, you have to sing it too, you're not allowed to just say everybody say Rouge of love. It's gotta be... Now that does require you knowing English, because he says that in English. But, you know, if you had to learn any English phrase, that's the English phrase you need to learn. They would never expect it as a safe word to be a completely different language. That's how you trip people up. Just completely fool them. Okay, chapter 6 sub-stories. What else we got? His dork, selfie stick, east... Okay, so it's Theater Square. Gotta find some fucking douchebag with a selfie stick in Theater Square area. I like how he just pulled a fucking sledgehammer just out of his ass entirely. Okay. English. I mean... I think sometimes he does do English. I mean, if you know, if we want to go with that. But I think, like... Everybody say Rouge of Love sounds close enough to, you know, like, it's just, I mean, there's a bit of an accent to it, but it's not like incorrectly pronounced, you know what I mean? Like when he says, I don't know if I still have it. I might still have it. When he says, like, marvelous mouth on one of these, if I still have it, that one sounds like, that's definitely like a little broken English. To an extent. It's gotta be one of the fucking... Yeah, it's one of these. He says I love you fine. Yeah, this one. It sounds like he says marvel, like he actually does marvelous, which is, you know, like, since, because sometimes the L is the problem, but like, instead of saying mouth, it sounds like he says mouse, specifically.
Marvelous mouse. 何をやってんだ?
You're actually gonna shoot me, you son of a bitch. No, she didn't, because, I mean, like, I don't think she knows much on English either, like, you use it to impress her, I think. But she's also like a Japanese hostess club lady. Because the point of bringing out those phrases specifically was he's trying to like show off that like he's like I don't know, semi-cultured or whatever, in the sense that like, oh hey, I can say some words in other languages. That was this dork right here.
すいません。ちょっといいですか。
ん？なんか用か？
つかぬことを聞きますけど、あなた、ヤクザですか？
I'm a tourist. Are you a criminal?
いや、あなたはヤクザかなって。
その棒はなんだ？
これですか？自撮り棒ですけど。
自撮り棒？
それよりですね。
More for flirtation. Yeah, yeah. I definitely pronounced that word right on my guess. Like what Kiri can pronounce some of the English words better than I can, apparently.
本当っすか？あなたみたいな一般人がいます？困ったな。これじゃせっかくの企画が。
何のことだ？
いや、ですね、僕、筒井優と申しまして、今、カムロ町でヤクザに話しかけてみたっていう動画を。
That seems like a horrible idea, homie.
どうです？やばいっしょ。これは再生数伸びますよ。
Like, comment, subscribe. Hey, if you're watching this on Twitch, make sure you can't like this on YouTube when it comes up, but make sure you hit the subscribe button on YouTube. It's free, and if you want to pay money, actually, I'm not gonna say if you want to. I'm forcing everyone here to give us subscribe, pay money, subscribe, and leave a comment on both of them everywhere. It doesn't matter.
バカな真似はしない方がいい。
そんなのネットでビッグになるっていう僕の野望の前では些細なことですよ。あ、こんなことしてる場合じゃないや。今度こそ本物のヤクザ探しに行かないと。それじゃ。
Your kid's really that annoying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the whole fucking set got ruined here because of a couple of idiots. The whole generation just died. Okay, so we gotta go up to the batting center now. Let me check to see how many like actual sub stories I have left to do. I got one to do. Definitely that one. This one only triggers tonight, so I don't have to fuck with it. Did that one, did that one, did that one, did that one. Okay, so apparently there's like 3 more I can do, like the one I'm currently on and 2 others, but only one of them, like one of them is available at night, so I can't actually do that one yet, so I just got this one and one other one to do. So we'll do that, and that's how we'll end the stream, I guess.
Hi, どうも、筒井くんチャンネルのお時間ですけども。前回はね、残念ながらヤクザ結局見つかりませんでしたけど、気を取り直して今回も体張っちゃいますよ。やってきました。ハイドーン。
He's gonna get hit by that shit.
今回はですね、この吉田バッティングセンターの全面協力を得てませんけど、ここのですね、達人級コースの剛速球の凄さを体を張って確かめてみたいと思います。
何やってんだあいつ。
さあさあ、来い来い来い。
何やってんだあいつ。
いや、これはなかなかのものですよ。これはね、近づいたらもっとすごいですよ。
Oh god, he's been ruined by YouTube. Yep.
何やってんだあいつ。
ちょっとお客さん。
Welcome to Japanese Jackass. I'm your host. Douche with the selfie stick.
払ってんだから、バットで打とうが体で受けようが勝手だろ。
なわけないでしょ。警察呼びますよ。
何よこの。
おい、いい加減にしろ。
あれ、あなたはこの前のヤクザっぽい堅気の人じゃないですか。
I think it's to be honest, as much as this kid's like a fucking weirdo idiot, I think totally a Yakuza civilian is like such a correct like assessment of Kiryu.
またビデオの撮影か？馴染みの店で勝手なことをされたくねえんだがな。
まあもういい絵は撮れたし、言われなくても出ていきますよ。今度こそ伸びるぞ。ネットスター筒井の誕生だ。
あ、ちょっとまだ話が。まったく、なんなんだあいつは。
Alright, that guy sucks. The thing is, though, he doesn't understand you gotta go bigger and bigger every time. Otherwise, the algorithm will hate you. If you're trying to go for that, like, lowest common denominator. I broke into a fucking baseball place and got hit in the nuts by a fastball. Like, you know, like that type of content. Like, you know, if you have, like, normal content, like normal person, you could just build it steadily and improve slowly. But, you know, if you're going for fucking talk value bullshit, then you gotta keep going big all the time or go the fuck home, so. Let's be real, I don't know, like, if Jackass was ever shown in Japan, but Jackass will always, like, reign better than any of this, like, the vast majority of prank content online. Practical Jokers if you want, like, a fucking less, I guess a less violent version of that. This looks like we're following this guy around to this point, which I am, to be fair, but still.
What? まさかここでも旗迷惑なことをしてるんじゃないだろうな。
To be fair, we did tell him to go somewhere else. Also, it doesn't look like he's doing anything bad here right now, so we shouldn't be.
渾身の抜線の剛速球を体で受け止めてみた。もう全然伸びない。
お前が自分をどう思っているかは知らねえが、お前のやってることはただの迷惑だ。のし上がりたい、名を上げたいって気持ちはわかるが、手段を間違えるな。
お説教はたくさんです。次だ。次こそ僕は。
やれや。
Good. Actually, I think we had to head this way anyway for the sub-story aspect, so. Please tell me I'm not close. Hopefully I just have to enter the place. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. How's it hanging, man? Like, you shouldn't die for this, but also this, you 100% deserve what's happening right now.
バレバレなイカサマしやがって。
許してください。あんた、助けて、お願い。
ちゃっかり撮影してるみたいじゃねえか。今度こそ再生数とやらが増えていいんじゃねえか。
もういい、そういうのもういいですから、お願い、助けて。
今まで撮ったやつを全部消して。もうこの町には寄りつくな。約束できるか？
します。約束しますから。助けて。
しょうがねえ。待ってろ。
Alright, we'll help him when we feel like helping him to go. Alright. So I ran down here because I knew that the other sub story was started from here. I did, but I came back, man. Yo, I fucking Beat the shit out of your dad, homie. I can beat the shit out of you too, no problem. That was the guy from before, nice.
こっちだよ、桐生。この男のことは覚えてるか？
Yeah, sure did, man.
あんたからの忠告が身に染みたようでね。採用会から手を引こうと泣きついてきた。つまりこの俺の命令に逆らったわけだ。組織の秩序を乱そうとしてる。
You gonna shoot him? Oh, a knife. Damn, that's like a close and personal type shit.
あんたのせいで俺はこの男を殺さなくちゃならん。止めたければこの間こいつがいた場所に来い。
What's up at the baseball place?
待ってるからな。
No, wait, no, that's not where I last saw him, right? Because he ran out of there. Where did I last see him? That doesn't last... No, because we chased his ass down. Whatever. Fine. I suppose I should help Jackass here real quick before we go do that, because then I can take the taxi from down here up there. Let's go help Dipshit here. He was at least 3 floors up. Someone's really hanging his ass outside of the fucking mahjong place. Or no, this isn't mahjong, is it? No, it is. What the fuck? The mahjong guy's just chilling there?
ああ、すみませんね。騒がせちまったみたいで。ちょっと気を据えただけですよ。
そうか。いや、こっちこそ邪魔したな。
取れてるぞ。ヤクザに宙吊りにされてる僕。すごい。
Can we kill him? Kiryu, I know you don't kill, but like, can you just make an exception?
これは伸びる。今度こそ伸びるぞ。
おい、さっきの約束はどうした？
はあ？別にあんたに助けてもらってないし。
お兄さん、悪いこと言わないから、それ消しなさい。
嫌だね。これアップすれば1万。いや、ひょっとして100万再生いくんじゃないか。やったついに来たぞ。筒井くんチャンネル。
I've gotten 10k views on a video before, and I didn't have to fucking... I didn't have to risk my life in Japan.
嫌だって言ってんだろ。なんだお前ら、僕が妬ましいんだろ。ちょうどいいや。このヤクザを怒らせて宙吊りにされてみたの次回作は、逆ギレしてきたヤクザ約2人を返り討ちにしてみただ。
我慢の限界だ。
You actually think you're gonna fight us? What? Okay, throw you out this. Hold on. Don't do that. I'm gonna see if I throw him out the window. Damn it. I was hoping. Fuck, I was so hoping.
どうだ、いい絵は撮れたか。
ただ、残念なことに、そのデータはこの場で消してもらう。いいね。
ちくしょう。
ただ代わりにいいネタを提供してやる。
え、本当ですか？
ああ、お題はこうだ。旗迷惑なガキがこれまでの行いを謝罪してみた。さあ始めろ。
そりゃいいや。伸びるよきっと。
そんな。これだけ危ない目にあって最後はこんなオチなんて。もう動画投稿はゴリゴリだ。
This could have ended up worse. You could have been like the guy that got shot in the mall that one time. Although to be fair, he also learned nothing.
手段を間違えるなって言っただろうが。バカ野郎が。
I wish I could do other upgrades, honestly. be kind of nice if I could do other upgrades. Specifically, man, I was really hoping if I can get this one before the stream ended, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It depends if I get a bunch of blue for doing this last sub story here. So in terms of as I go to do this, you know, what's the plan for next stream, or what's the plan for, I guess, off stream? First of all, would be find the rest of the cats here, and then I think that's everything I can do in Camarocho. Maybe see if there's some trouble missions I can get my ass into doing. And then, obviously, when stream comes back, I just keep playing the game until I get access to Onomichi, or at the very least get access to the nighttime in this area, so then I can probably... yeah, I can do the other sub-story that I don't have access to at the moment. Nice. Okay, dude, you wanted to meet me because I beat up your dad one time or some shit? Let's do it. Yeah, you doing alright, homie? Don't look so good. You do not look so good.
なんとか桐生か
自利品の挙句仲間割れか
I mean, it just looks like he got punched in the gut a couple times or something.
ったあの男はどうしたいねえのか
こっちだよ桐生一馬よく来たな別にお前にしてみりゃそいつら見殺しにしたとこでへでもないだろうに
こんな手の込んだ真似しねえでもお前の方から俺に会いに来りゃよかったんだ
ああそうだなだが呼んだからにはそれなりの理由が
Where are the other snake flower triad people?
彼らはジャカが本国から送ってくれた精鋭たちだ
That guy's facial hair on the left, the bald guy, fucking looks weird as fuck.
居所を突き止めたと報告したらすぐに手配してくれたよ我々の組織は日本支部を潰してくれたお前への復讐を決して忘れはしないだがせっかくお前を見つけたというのに
I like how he's the only one with an outfit that doesn't match any of the other people's outfits. I get all.
お前を思ったより悪いやつじゃなかったとか寝ぼけたことを言って何も動きやしなかったんだ街頭モニターのジャックも爆弾の手配にしても結局全部俺がいないと何一つできん
Alright, enough monologuing, let me beat your ass. I'm gonna pick up this bench to my right as soon as the fight starts and you're done, Ollie.
まあここで俺がお前を始末して名を上げりゃジャカもまたカムロ町に島を持つことができるその時ラウカーロンに代わって日本支部を仕切れるのがこの俺だけさ
You didn't even have your own name, huh? That's a shame.
そんだけ頭数が揃ってんなら俺が手加減してやる必要はねえな
上等だよ好きなだけあがいて死ねやキリ
The way that every person's bobbing in back there is just interesting. But... Alright, problem solved.
なんだよこれそんなバカな
I'll be honest, I didn't expect to take out the main guy too. I was like, for sure this is gonna clear up most of the mobs. Yeah. I didn't even think it would clear all of them, but I thought at the very least it'll clear most of them. But it cleared every single fucking person. It helps that the bench is one of those things where it like breaks to a little bit, but it still lets you do another 3. Bikes used to do that, but for some reason this game they only hit 3 times. But to be fair, they do more damage, I think, than they used to, so it evens out.
ジャカの幹部たちにはこの程度の連中で首取れる相手だと思われてんだな。本気でカムロ町進出なんて考えてるならジャカも少しは採用会を見習うという。連中は100や200じゃ効かねえ数の兵隊をカムロ町に送り込んできている。おまけにその兵隊たちを仕切っている幹部はお前みたいにコリコーなだけの小物じゃねえ。
俺が小物だと評判通りやっぱり甘いな桐生。俺にとどめをさせねえか。俺を生かしとくと後で後悔することになるぞ。
お前は大口ばっか叩いてねえでもう少し周りをよく見るんだな。
あ
I mean, at the very least, I would take his mask off.
お前
危うく裏切り者に殺されるところだ。おかげで助かったよ桐生。俺のことボンクラだって。確かにお前は頭いいもんな。
ちょっと待ってくれ。あれは。
いいから黙ってろ。これからたっぷり可愛がってやる。桐生一馬。我々の組織があんたに手を出すといつもろくな目に合わんらしいな。ジャカにとっての疫病神だよ。
そうか。
我々はしばらくおとなしくしてることになるだろう。こいつも
I don't know why he's not gonna listen to you. When,
安心していい。
as soon as he's like not hurting from getting beat up, he's gonna either kill you specifically, or demote you, or kick you out, or I don't know, like put you back under his thumb at least.
だから我々もその時までは安心して引き下がっているよ。
That's not a terrible strategy either. Like, let us worry about the other shit first, and you come swooping in afterwards. I can't in good conscience end the stream before I get this fucking last upgrade for this silver trophy. It's not happening. So we're gonna run around and fight 2 groups of people. There's just no way. I can't. Like, it's gonna drive me up a fucking wall if I wait that long. Because what's gonna happen is playing it off stream I'll get it. And that's just not gonna... That's not good. Alright, 1 or 2 more fights and a trophy will pop here. I suppose I could be a cheap ass and just... Actually, yeah, you know what? Where's the closest food place? This'll work. Jay, there's some people outside, right? Let's fight them. Just because this will be quick. Yep. I was expecting to have to do the 3rd swing, but that works too, I guess. Fucking 14 more. 14. That's what's keeping us from greatness. 14. There we go, we can get 14 exactly. Let's do it. Are we ready for the silver trophy pop? I'm so ready right now. Hooray! We did it. That deserves a sad cat dance, I think. Good morning, da da da. Hell yeah, shut up. You know what's funny? I can't have this played multiple times in a row because one of the streams got fucking content ID'd because I played it twice, like, in quick succession. It seems to not grab it if you only play it once, but if you play it more than once, it's like in a quicker, like, time. It wasn't even fully back to back, like, there was like a 10-second gap, I think, or something, but like, I got dinged for that on YouTube. Which is fine, because, like, the YouTube's not monetized yet anyway, but, like, it's like, ah, damn it. I like that song. Because, you know, the song titles, I mean, first of all, the song sounds great anyway, but, you know, it's like Gypsy in My Mind is what it's called, because it's a mix of two different songs. One of them's Gypsy Woman, She's Homeless by Crystal Waters, another one's something like Never Dull or something like that. I think it's the name of the artist. I remember the name of the song, though. Every morning, that's, you know, I'm obsessed with that meme. Not as much these days because, you know, the meme was a lot more popular a couple of years ago, but I love it. Big fan. Well, now the cool thing, like, there's literally nothing else for me to spend on except for doing these upgrades, because specifically I gotta get this trophy here. Raise raised all stats to a natural 300, right? So we gotta. That's all I have to spend the points on, nothing else. So the closest, of course, is this one, health, which is 224. They go by roughly 2 every time. Every now and again, it'll jump up by like a third point. But I don't know if that's the case in this like 300 era, or in this post 200 era, I guess I should say. Man, song slaps. I agree. It's pretty damn good. All right. Well, thanks to everyone who showed up and chatted and such, like Riodos and Rafiki and Mary and Tim and Ikaya and the person who was probably a bot. I mean, I think it was. I mean, I'm kind of 50-50 with it. Like, it's definitely either a scamming person or a bot, but, like, I don't know. They interacted in such a way that it was enough to where it made me think it was actually a person scamming it. But, yeah. Shout out to that person, I guess. Thanks to anyone who's either currently lurking or was lurking earlier. Those people are appreciated here, too. I think I will try to, like, actually stream tomorrow. Just because I know Hunt's going to be the next day afterwards. At least I believe that's the case. It might not be, depending on, like, downtimes and shit, but we'll see. So it'd be nice to try to get another stream out of the way this sooner instead. In terms of YouTube, it's, I don't know, like, this will pop up in, like, several days, I'm sure. Because right now we're on part 7 just went live yesterday. So part 8 goes live on the 9th. So if this part were to go up, it'd go up on the 11th because I space them out every 2 days. But I might make it the 13th instead to kind of space it. It depends on like how quickly I get through watching them of my own, so I can make clips. But yeah, let's rate out to Tim. He's finally, yeah. Every time I've tried to rate out to this prick, he's like gotten off by the point that I try to rate. So actually, let me double check that he's actually on, because every now and again I won't like immediately take him off if he is. Okay, yeah, shut up, Wendy's commercial. Fuck off. Okay, we're good. He's alive. All right. Everyone here knows him. He loves him. Tim, good old Platinum's why. We're gonna rate out to him. I would do I'll do the standard spiel because this will end up in the YouTube video. Provianer, extraordinaire, Australian, fucking weirdo. But we'd love to catch everyone next time. Do. And the raid button right before the ad starts, too. There's 30 seconds before an ad starts. Not today. I won't milk you out of any more money than I've already milked you out. Let's hit the raid button. And stop streaming.